Hello there. Just some things. We're live again, as always. Let's get to it. Title is pretty descriptive, I guess. So what do we have here? I just have to run it. Yeah, that's what I have right now. No, I do need camera movement. Can I stack translates? This should render top left. Well, that's weird. Oh, actually, wait, no, it's not. So if I move there and yeah, it does stack. Wait, what? If I comment it out, I should get the same. Yeah, right. Now, that means I can actually handle camera. So let's create a function, I guess. Function, player, camera, self. Yeah, I settled on self. I don't know about standards. It's gonna be self position. Maybe plus self velocity. Because we want to see in front. Self-promotion. Hi. What a name. Wait, yeah, clipboard should be still intact. So yeah, let's add velocity. I don't know, what is it? 1 second in front. No, then half a second. Camera position X, camera position Y. Should I rename it to just pose? So it's easier to type. It's like I typed it and now I'm making it easier. Anyway, that's not it though. Local camera position. Wait, vector new 0, 0, and yeah, I may have made vectors 2D and 3D at the same time. Target camera. Okay, I'm just making it hard to type. I don't care. Camera position plus target camera position minus camera position divided by 0.1. That's like my regular linear interpolation. And then replace this by camera position. Now let's see if it runs. Okay, so it is off because I need to translate like opposite direction. Because I'm supplying the world offset, not the camera position. And also I need to offset by size over 2. Something like that, right? Wait, what? Subtract. Actually, you know what? No, camera position will be centered. Will be the center of the camera, and I'm just gonna subtract. So subtract size from it, or actually add size, or actually do something like that. So I have offset by size, everything, and then subtract camera position. And then I just use offset here instead. Yeah, that's about it. This feels weird. Because it is like in front. And yes, jumping is technically infinite right now. Because I'm too lazy to do something else. Although this is gonna change once I figure out layers. And yeah, layers are gonna be fun, right? So yeah, that's camera. When also I should probably copy the color, or at least like make it transparent. It was meant to be water. I guess I can cut it out for now. And let's make new layer. 0.prop or what? 0.map, I don't know. So it's gonna be I'm gonna use, wait, 55, actually I can check here. This is the green color. Oops. Can select all of this, switch here and fill it right. And now that's like all it all. Yeah, you can't technically go here. So I guess other parts are just gonna be, so water is gonna be empty. I guess I can also like trim the edges here a little bit. Or actually, no, I'm gonna make it do this dynamically. Export layers, export. Wait, what? Yes, I guess. Oh, that's how it works. That's how it works. Yeah, now I guess let's make a level LUA file. So local level, return level. Yeah, I didn't do anything with meta tables. I can do function level load. I guess I could make a level class, level instance or something. Yeah, I guess let's make a class. And then when I pass. And then when I create it, I return a table local level, return level, and then this is not gonna be local. Yeah, I should have done the same for player, I guess. Require level LUA. I wish I could do multiplayer. I'm not gonna do that, but I wish I could. So yeah, I guess instancing would be nice everywhere. But should I do this for player too? I'm gonna change it for now. So yeah, and I'm gonna set meta table on level. With expression is expected. Oh, this is it? Yeah, it's just broken. Unused local path. Yeah, I don't really care. So image, or I guess I should create layers or something like that. Actually, there probably should be Draw layer. A layer of an array texture. The array texture to draw. Functions, texture. Okay, I guess. Drawable. Super types. How do super types work in Lua? How do you load stuff? Okay, how can I actually draw PNG? What's the way that it's intended in version 10 plus? Images. Yeah, you use new image, but new image is deprecated. Or is it? Or is it? I don't know. Well, maybe it's not. Because it was... I'm pretty sure it was deprecated. Get data, get flags. How do I get pixel? Replace pixels and get data. When do I compress data? Texture. Can I get pixels using texture? Class. Love 2D get image pixel. Image data get pixel. Okay, so yeah, I guess I can. New image data. Prior to 0.10. I guess canvas. No. I'm gonna keep new image data in mind. I see also image data. There's width and height, right? Yeah, there's get width, get height, get string. Whatever. I have no idea how those things were handled, by the way. So level is a collection of layers, right? Yeah, just in case. Wait, actually, it doesn't work like an object. Yeah, I forgot. So for love to the list files in their love file system. Yeah, I just need to load assets, huh? Is the directory get info, get identity, get directory items. Love file system get directory items. What is this notice? Oh, is the synopsis? Is the synopsis? How they actually how they actually like load image and stuff? Yeah, it was meant to be new image, but what is this? Deprecated. Love 0.10. Okay, which version? I have love 11. Mysterious mysteries. What? Yes, sure. Yeah, those functions are removed if they are. So I can't use the functions even if I try to. Okay, let's get directory items, I guess. Wait. File in love get directory items path. What does it returns? It returns an array. So I'm gonna take files equals I pairs files to. Okay, actually, you know what? I'm just gonna pass a number. Count. Very descriptive, I know. Layer count. Instead of doing it dynamically. Because I mean, does it matter? Or I equals 0 to layer count, or how do you do LUA for loop? Like a regular for I in range or something. Var equals expression 1 to. So I equals 0 to layer count. Oh wait, it's not gonna be 0 based. Right. Okay, so from 10 to 1, it's gonna be inclusive, right? Gotta be inclusive. So I'm gonna rename this to 1 then. 1.map file, export scripts, export layers. Yeah. I'll show this again, I guess. No. From 1 to layer count, I'm gonna do level in push. Wait. I mean, I guess I can just do level I equals. That works, right? That like LUA does that stuff. Actually, not. I'm gonna do layers. Fine. I'm not gonna hesitate on space on like objects instead of pushing everything into one thing. Now, so how do I actually load stuff? Image. So there's this image, love, graphics, new image. Actually, not path, sure. It's gonna be path. Path I dot png, and this is gonna be the path. Also Yazi levels test. I'm gonna get rid of those. Oh my god. Now. What? There is a load function. I don't know why there is a load function, but there is one. So I guess I'm gonna do this instead. Path I dot png. How do meta tables work, by the way? Are there like inheritance? LUA meta table. I forgot. Or are they specifically for operators? section, and then you create it, so you return set. Set empty. What? And you do underscore functions. Sure. Can't you do underscore functions without it? Oh, hi Nigel. Hi Captain Onosa. It's like 2 in a row. They stacked. Oh my god. That's like rare. Can I get a reminder of meta tables, Nigel? I know you know what those are. Cause I mean they used thank you. They are used to define meta methods. The message with double underscore. But what else? Like, why does where's my vector? Why does this work? Wait, I don't need this one. why does this work? So I have a function defined on a meta table, and then I call this function on the instance that has that meta table set. Why does it work? Why does it run? Is it intended or is it not? Map pg actually like that. It is intended. Why is it not explained in LUA official documentation then? Get meta table, not your So if I mean, I know how operator overloading works, same in Python. So if I actually just instead create like a local x equals this, and then say function x dot then the len, and you know, return 28, and then I do hash x, and it's gonna return 28 then, without even using meta tables. I'm sure it was then. Okay, sure. Let's see if it runs. Just out of curiosity. It returns 0. This returns 0. I feel like it's len though. No. So I do need to set meta table. Oh, and then x set meta table x meta. And it is len so. No, it doesn't work. Wait, what? Why? Forgot again. Okay, cause like, why do I need meta tables? Okay, let's do toString instead. Hey. And then I do toString of x. And it's gonna run toString, right? No, it's not. But if I don't know, set meta table of x to x, then it is gonna run. So yeah, meta tables are necessary for meta methods. Who would have thought? But also, like if I define value equals 1 and I put it like, okay, so I'm gonna say meta local x, and then I'm gonna print x dot value. It's still gonna work for some reason. No, it's not. How does this work? Why does this work? Why? Or oh wait, it's index. This is why I need the index line. Oh my god. That's smart. This is why vectors have had the index. This is a vector example I copied from Love2D docs, and then I just added z component, which is optional. Because there's no or, there's just z equals z, and then I have a ton of like optional z stuff now. And then I also added floor because I need it, which also has optional z. So how do we load image data? Canvas, new image data. That's not what I need. Love graphics, love image, new image data. Gotta love the images, right? Say layers. So index is gonna be lower priority than the table itself, right? Or higher priority. Well, they're gonna combine, right? Or not just override. Made a lot of progress yesterday, yay. I made no progress yesterday, but I thought of an idea, which you can probably tell what my idea is, if you just take a look at the title. You wrote a function that draws a dialog for 10 seconds. Oh, that's useful. Wait, how do you do this in OCaml? I mean, you have loops, right? You have mutation or something. Does it just stall the thing? Or is it like async? Wait, you're using raidlib, so you can just stall the main loop, right? No async. I mean, obviously not OCaml async or whatever. Super straightforward. So yeah, you are just freezing the main loop, or like, or actually having the main loop inside of your waiting function, or dialog function rather. So level draw. Let's make self. By the way, is there any convention on self parameter? Which I'm calling self, because why not? It also highlighted for some reason. Because if I rename this to this, I'm pretty sure it won't highlight. But self would highlight, as if it was Rust, somehow. See, let me draw this stuff. Oh wait, level draw is not gonna work like that, is it? I need to go through layers manually for layer in. Hypers, index layer do and hold on. Stack Overflow link. Let's see what it is. Self is just a variable name. It's usually automatically defined by LUA if you use a special syntax. Wait, what? Wait, this is the thing? Since when? Since when is this a feature? So I can actually do stuff like that. Let's see if it's supported. Добрый день, penguin operator. Let's see if it's supported. Oh wait, yeah, level 1. What engine? LUA 2D. Wait, why is it not found? Oh wait, level.lua. Wait, LUA. I've decided to try LUA 2D. Test 1. Because I forgot a slash. Is there like os.path separator? Not, where is the loading? I can put another slash here. Drawable expected got table. Oh yeah, because I need to do self layers here, I guess. Wait, I'm not using the draw method right. Shadow eye pairs eye layer. I can just so I set color, which annoying for me. It's really annoying to use set color for some reason. I guess I can just do layer image. Okay, and here we have it. I don't know, camera movement. Maybe it's a little bit. Maybe camera movement is a little bit too much. Well, I only did it from like 11 a.m. today. And yeah, I procrastinated a little bit, but I did do some work. And look at that. If I set tick rate to 3. Oh my god, it's like actually. It's like actually. Wait. Where's the interpolation? You can't even feel the interpolation for some reason. Oh, because oh wait. Wait, I forgot the camera doesn't have interpolation. Because I have an interpolation thingy. Where's draw? Player camera. Interpolate. So I basically recreated Minecraft's engine. So I have tick rate, which is 20 by default. So I also have size, and it automatically resizes and crops stuff and centers it. So I can actually have full screen working. And I have they have tick rate, and I have stuff to handle updates, fixed number of ticks per second, and so. And then I have interpolation and draw, so it interpolates when ticks are happening. And I'm pretty proud of the system. I'm probably gonna use tick rate in my future games, because yeah, I like it. Also, I want to make one more game after this game jam. So I forgot to interpolate the camera. Interpolation. So target camera position. Oh wait, interpolate it's called. High gaming with Deepson. Over on the YouTube side. Yeah, you don't get chat here because yeah. I'm not gonna go into YouTube API. By the way, I'm still using this as my chat. Because I'm not dealing with API calls, with API request count. I'm too lazy. I still have to open it every time to start the stream, so I guess. Nice. So here's what we have so far. There is jumping, but it's like unlimited right now. And yeah, I actually don't know about camera. Maybe I should solely depend camera on the mouse instead of keys, because it feels a little bit too much. So I guess I could do camera position equals self position, interpolate it into. By the way, the game is pixel perfect, but it's gonna be so camera is gonna be smooth without pixels, which is interesting. So camera position, yeah, if I just set camera position to player's position, which is player's feet. That's much more rigid. Actually, maybe I shouldn't set, because you can see player snaps to pixels, but camera doesn't. Yeah, I could snap it too, but instead, last position, velocity. Let me swap those. Velocity position, last position, camera position, last camera position. So yeah, here I'm also gonna add a section for updating camera. Something like that. So target camera position, instead of self velocity, I'm gonna do. I need to somehow get the cursor. Left 2D cursor position. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be impacted by my transformations. See also love.mouse. Oh, love.mouse.get position. Wait. Oh, it's gonna return the local, the thing. What is get cursor? Oh, it's this thing. What else can we get? Wait. Relative mode. Yeah, it's like 3D games. So you can only get position and return the current position of the mouse. Yeah, let's just see. Also, I'm gonna wrap it in do and also let let is not a thing local. So we have mouse position. That's why I'm just gonna print them and do self camera position, interpolate. Well, actually, I'm just gonna do self position then. Last camera position equals camera position in self. Yeah, and for camera, I guess I can just do this in here and love draw. Wait, this one, this draw. Set camera. Wait, I need to copy the offset stuff. Also, I'm using semicolons so often. Camera position, interpolate with last camera position. Okay, and yeah, that's offset. Draw is a little cluttered. So yeah, mouse. Yeah, mouse is unscaled. So I need to handle scaling. I need to handle mouse relative stuff. How do I, should I compute scale in GMTK 225? You already made a repository. I haven't, because I don't know what I'm gonna call it yet. Or GMTK 25, I guess. Open rail lib. Oh wow. Open lib one shot. Wait, are those comments? Are those like type annotation comments? Lib one shot is your lib. Why is it called one shot? Init window, all nice. Say hi. Wait 5 dot. Get frame time. What? Just comment comments. One shot happens once. Makes sense, you know. Are those actual comments? They feel too structured. Game colon game. I mean, I guess, yeah. If you have game lowercase. But you commented it out. Oh. Game. Code comments. Say hi. Wait 5 seconds. Dot. Get frame time. Function. Why is there get frame time there? 5 dot get frame time. Hey there, 10, 10, 20. Yeah, you draw text. Let's say hi in loop. Window should close, then close window. Begin drawing, clear background, draw text. Congrats, you created your first window. Say hi and then end drawing. Yeah. But why is it wait 5 dot get frame time? Oh. Sure, I guess. And then it's gonna execute this after the wait. Oh, so it is asynchronous. It is async. It is what I'm calling async, which is not like language async, but actually. I mean, surely is. If you need a function, that takes time. Exactly. I wanted to see one shot. Where is it? libml. One shot. Once times wait. Yeah, so you are executing it every frame, which is async in my understanding. It would not be async if you just halted the main loop and instead had your own loop with begin drawing and end drawing and loop inside of the wait function. Then I would say it's not asynchronous. Because you're running it basically asynchronously. I'm so used to doing this stuff with microcontrollers, you can't even imagine. Well, sometimes it's not, actually. Sometimes it's actually pretty nice to have. So how do I handle mouse stuff? Just a way of doing that by convention. So I'm gonna do scale equals 1. I wish I could process camera stuff in draw, but I guess I need something more. Width, height. Actually, I guess I could. Nah, I don't want to. scale 1. Such an abstract names. Compute scale. Wait, it's in draw. This was meant to be an update. I don't want to put it in. I want to keep it where it is, where it belongs. And then I can just do global mouse. Yeah, I'm gonna do. Actually, I don't have to initialize it with 0, 0. It's gonna initialize automatically. I do have to do it here for 3D vectors. Actually, what am I going for? GMTK game jam, if that's what you mean. I'm gonna keep zeros by convention there. Theme loop, yes. I'm trying, like, my idea will it run, it will. My idea, well, kinda, is you have a loop. you have a track, you need to run through it. So basically like a racing game, but instead of racing you're running and jumping and platforming. And I wanted to try top-down platformer for this. So yeah, kind of inspired by Ace Race in Minecraft, and also like, so yesterday Jojo Solos, a big Twitch streamer and YouTuber, I guess, joined Hemicraft to test another game where you needed to run, and basically also complete the full loop. So that's also kind of similar, but a little bit different idea. So that's where my inspiration comes from. I just thought, why not? And it fits the theme good enough. Probably better than like most of my other games. I mean, maybe not most, but a few. So let's do the unthinkable. And do mouse stuff. Or actually, can I do love? No. I guess I could do like camera inside of draw stuff. Nice. Should I though? Because that would be like a clean separation. By the way, can I do vector new on that? I guess I could actually do the camera stuff in draw. Camera position, self position. So I get rid of that. Let's see how it feels. So then I don't need to save anything. So I'm gonna be using mouse only for camera stuff. It's gonna be interpolate. So for camera position, I'm gonna replace it by regular position. And here I just remove camera. Good bot, hey. And then I Add mouse. So okay, let's do local player pause equals interpolate. So it's gonna be player's position. Add mouse. So if I subtract player pause from the mouse and multiply this by like 0.5, something like that. So it's halfway between mouse and player. Nigel. Good mod, good mod. So yeah, I also need to pass mouse then. Mod lock. What is this mode? This is like for the first. I see this for the first time actually. I'm pretty sure. Well, maybe for the second, but I'm pretty sure the first. So mouse is going to be love mouse get position. Wait, those are same, but they're different. What? I see in my other chat that they're different. Because I looked there first, and then I see this, and then I'm like, what? I guess somebody just copied. Komodo might be a username, part of the username, emote prefix. Eye colors. That's just something. Oh, so yeah, let's do mouse. I hope this will work, because I wish it will. So I'm gonna subtract high. No plane. No plant. Wait, sorry. I'm doing good. What can I do? Size. And then I do. You know what? No. With height, I'm gonna leave them the same. Well, I'm working on a game GMTK. You're making a first-person shooter thing, or frame rate frames per second. Okay, yeah. With height minus size over 2. Nice. How would you interpret the theme? How did you offset x offset y? Time loops. Yeah, that's a pretty cool concept. I thought about something. Well, I thought about Deathloop first, probably, but yeah, no. I just decided to settle on a physical one. Hopefully, it's gonna be good enough. I'm not focusing on the theme interpretation right now. You're using an engine that is basically if Unity and Unreal had a baby. What is that? Offset divided by scale. Graphics are insane like Unreal. I mean, I don't know. Oh wow. Wait, why is it offset? No. Supports like C++. They keep visual scripting like Unreal. But then the Unity side. Okay, this is actually like off. Workflow basically the same. And the C# is really similar to Unity. So wait, they have visual scripting, C++ and C#. That is definitely interesting. Wait, how? Fine. Love. Well, I don't like game engines, really. And I'm saying this as a person who used Godot for the very overlay your messages are showed on flags. I feel like I saw the mention of it somewhere. Yeah, probably I seen it mentioned somewhere. 1.9, 1.10 features. Feature showcase. Seamless C# and C++. C++ scripting. Why? Automatic local batching, instancing every asset is using async content, streaming, cross-platform, real-time global illumination, GPU, visual scripting, VFX, nested prefabs. I'd say it's more similar to Unreal from this list, but since you're saying workflow, it's like Unity, it's probably actually like middle ground. I would probably love this engine if I liked game engines. But I'm not a game engine person. 64-bit precision of world coordinates. That's just like important. So it's like it's not like in Minecraft you run to 4 billion and suddenly you can't walk except taking discrete steps in one block. Is it free? Good question. Probably. Don't know. Use flags for free, pay 4% when you released. Above first 250,000 per quarter. Well, yeah, that sounds like regular. Get access most X times time delta time times sensitivity. Yeah, that is Unity like workflow. I mean, I liked Unity's C# side. In my opinion, Unity's vector class is like the reference for me. Well, actually, the reference for me is my own vector class, but yeah, Unity. I highly inspired by Unity's one because it's just so complete. It's like nice scripting API. Hold on. So yeah, what does do? So why does mouse work so weirdly? It's closest thing to an indie Unreal. It's maintained by mostly one person. Okay, so this is definitely not 00. Oh, that's because I need to offset it by half of the screen. Right. Instead. Something like that should work. So, is this better? Is this better than what I had before? Would you rather use mouse to look around or just leave mouse completely still and just use keyboard instead? I actually don't know. I haven't played many games. But I probably would leave mouse because I'm not using mouse much at start. Keyboard only would be better. So we'll then if I do plus player velocity I'm not gonna port this game, excuse me. I mean, it's gonna be so something like that. Well, it's jagged, pretty jagged, but I'm gonna make it smoother then, because it looks in front of the player. This is basically what I had before. Or maybe not, maybe like not that much. I'm still not gonna be adding support for a controller. I'm not using a game engine. It'll be way easier. I don't know. So yes, is something like this better than just Steel? Love is a game engine, yeah, technically. But it's more like a library. I guess it does, but I'm not dealing with that yet, at least. So yeah, my question is, should I leave the velocity in it? Because then I can actually like change it back to all of this. So new camera position is something like that, and here instead just do camera position, last camera position. In TKT? I mean, wait, TKT is Pico 8, but without, but like free, right? I'm pretty sure. I kind of like Pico 8, but I don't know. I don't know. Like maybe, probably no, because it's too tiny for what I want to do next, probably. Actually, it's pretty nice. Maybe. Wow, this showcase is really, really interesting. I don't think I can make like good music for that. By the way, I want to make music for this game. I don't know if I will, because I'm bad at it, but I want to. And yeah. I don't know. We'll see. Next engine. Oh wait. Next game is probably gonna be GMTK. Wait. Next gem is probably gonna be one encoder code gem, and that means garbage collector. Four, four, right? I was like about to say five already. Was wait. Is this even doing anything? Self. What? Garbage collector for borrow checker. Actually, this would be a great title. So why is it so weird? Plus self velocity times 200, I don't know. Yeah, actually velocity doesn't matter. Oh, that's why. Yeah, let's leave 10. So something like that. It's actually still not enough. Or is it just... Yeah, that's too much. Also 0.05 probably is better. So if I do 30 or something like that, is it better? Is it better than just stationary? I mean, it feels pretty natural. I like it, to be honest. But I don't know. I guess I should make a course and try. Also, main character. I'm so scared because I need to draw it. I need to actually draw it this time. Also, shadow. I don't know Love 2D doesn't have rounded rectangles. I guess I could copy rounded rect. Guess I could copy this. Round rect.lua. What's the license? Last active 7 years ago. Oh wow. Boxster. By the way, I updated my system today, but no, Helix doesn't have new themes yet. Helix didn't update yet, cause yeah, NixOS stable. If underscore env, then underscore env equals am set f env. Wait, what is that? Yeah, Helix didn't update it. LG, oh my god, what? Why is it so bad? I mean, it's using science. I guess I could do that just using regular polygons. I guess I also could do an ellipse if they support one. Also, I like this theme. It's pretty good. At least at the first glance. I'd like comments to be like a little more like comments, because they feel too existent. I don't know. Wait, where's the draw? Here's the draw. Shadow. So love fix. There is an ellipse, but there is no. Why? So there is an ellipse, but there is no rounded rect. Why? XY. Well, actually, this makes my my work easier. You can just apply position and radiuses. I can literally just do that. Oh my god, that's perfect. Also, I need position equals position for. This is a shade. Oh wait, I need to divide it by 2, right? Yeah. Remember this this red rectangle is gonna be replaced by something actually better. Also, shadow is important because without it you won't be able to tell depth or how high you jumped, or like the fact that you even jumped. Let me disable it and see how it feels. Yeah, it's pretty much it's much nicer with the shadow. So yeah, ideally I would draw a main character, but let me actually like get something done, something like a game loop complete, to see if it's even gonna be fun. Yeah, I don't know. Cause collisions? No collisions yet. I guess I could do a height map or something. Need to go under them. How would I do this? So here, as the map layer, I have green where I can walk and empty where I can fall. Is actual map. Let's try using it, I guess. I actually also I don't know about the dying animation. Actually, there probably won't be a dying animation because that's nonsense. That's like no. But you should be able to fall through stuff. Ready for chess yet? I mean, I can play one probably. Also, what is this? What is this? What is this mode? Okay, sure, chess.com. So you wanna play against me, right? Or chess, whatever. Hopefully, it's not gonna last 40 minutes. Because I'm not gonna survive that again. So yeah, how do we organize? Emeronosa on chess.com. Orly chess. You're on both? Wait, I need to log in. I like last time I deleted home/cache dot cache, and yeah, it logged me out of all websites, which is a little bit annoying. Also, do I need to log in with Google here as well? At least I didn't have to do a 2FA, which is like interesting. Search this. Hey, you? Is that you? Oh wow. Oh wow. I'm getting destroyed on like the first two moves, right? Um, repeat. Let's not play raid. Really destroy me. Um, yeah, I guess that's it. Uh, I'm much better. I'm much better at like daily games. Also, why are you searching? I guess you just need to confirm or something. Frames were dropping. Oh no, wait, what? Why? I don't know why. Wait, like that. Just to for context, my elo on Rapid is like 435. Also, what's this? Outgoing. Yeah, right. Website's being weird. That's fine. In the meantime, I guess we can quickly figure out collisions real quick. Um, Supplier controls. I'm just gonna be checking. Oh, I shouldn't have been checking because. Wait, what was the sliding thing came first? Oh, I don't remember which one was my favorite. I guess I have played a few games recently. Um, I should do that instead. Yeah, I'm gonna be dead. um, I know what. My best bet is probably just getting rid of all your pieces, right? I'm not doing it a good job of it already, probably. Oh no. Wait, view. You take, and it's bad already. Actually, I mean, it's fine-ish. I know. Um, I haven't studied chess in a while, though. That's for sure. I don't know about this one. Just random. I can castle. Should I castle? Because I feel like against strong players, castling for me is not worth it. Ooh. You know what, I guess I will. I feel like it's a bad idea though. You castled. I don't want to move my queen because it's gonna end badly, right? Because it's protecting the knight. I don't know about this. I'm gonna play unhinged a little bit. And yeah, if I can survive for 10 minutes, I'm definitely losing to time. Definitely. Okay, that was a good move against me, I guess. No, should I? I think I should. I don't know if I should have, but I feel like I should. Oh, wow. Yeah, I did not look that far. Here. You can tell I'm gonna lose to time if I can survive that long. Yeah, I'm up for that. Oh yeah, I'm out. um, I feel like I had more pieces, but I guess I didn't. Oh, that's painful. But at least you don't have strong pieces. That was my goal. Even though this resulted in me losing pretty much everything actually, because I can't really. I don't have many pieces to move. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing soon. Yeah, should I just but I'm gonna couple my rooks. I don't know if it's a good idea or not. Also, I need to watch out for forks. So yeah, yeah, and you're gonna be taking the material advantage, right? Even one pawn is like important. I don't know what I should do. Where are you going actually? Okay, yeah, I don't like that, definitely. Six minutes, 1.5 minutes already. Well, actually, it's your turn, so I guess I should wait until the end of your turn to tell time, because I started. Oh, you took the pawn. This was a fork, actually. Kind of a fork. Okay, where are you going next? I know, I have no hope except for like doing stuff like that. It also lagged. And yeah, it was like 1.5 minutes of advantage. I don't know why you're doing this. I don't see it. Okay, where are you going? You can go here. It's not even a fork, really. But that is. That's not a good fork. It's not a fork. But it's something. I don't know if I would take the bishop. Yeah, I don't know if I would take the bishop. Because I kind of don't have pieces. um, what I will. Oh, yeah, I should have expected that. Oh, oh, it was here. Yeah, let's. I guess. So I'm gonna take this pawn next. Oh no, you're gonna move your own. Right. I guess I'm just gonna hope. Oh yeah, I'm not making it. I'm not gonna make it. Um. There's no point. It was not particularly well. I mean, I did take quite a few of your pieces. In the end, you only have 4 pawns, and one of them were like promoting. So I guess I'll take it. No, we can actually go back to code. Use up a big. Oh well, yeah. Tactics. I did like those were two separate trades for me, and in both my queen was an important piece. And when you took it in first, I couldn't use it in second to protect one of my pieces. That's like why. But that was my initial goal, even with a little bit bigger cost to get rid of your pieces, because judging by yellow, you're a strong player. Way too strong for me. Um. Anyways, so we have this camera. Also, I would like to take to test camera at like 3T grade. Work my pieces with your pawn. um. My God, camera is just so slow. Well, maybe pixel perfect is not the way. Should I keep it pixel perfect or should I discard it? I mean, here it feels pretty smooth. We'll see. So for the collisions, I guess I need to introduce the second layer or something. Actually, research. Let's look up the very first source of inspiration. Um, Well, what was the last MCC? Actually, oh, that was the summer's one. S2. Wait, that's music, isn't it? One little PB. Well, let's, yeah. Martin. I guess good enough. Also ads. Wait, where is the sound? Oh wow, that's like bad. I guess I can afford 720. I hope. So you have boosters, which are pretty cool, you know. And water. Like Ace Race really uses water. Metro Mayhem, which is the game Jojo Solos played yesterday, which is another piece of inspiration, does not use water. I'm pretty sure. Actually, no, it does. Oh, actually, it does a few times, but not as much. So you have boosters, you have bounce. They're really exploiting 3D of this. But I'm doing 2.5D. And the, oh my god, and the Lytras. Yeah, that's why Ace Race was so fun. I'm gonna have to come up with quite a few mechanics that would work on 2.5D with this. Yeah, what can I say? So the past is pretty limited also. Well, there are open spaces, obviously, mostly like big jumps with boosters and whatever. But paths where you don't use boosters is oftentimes pretty limited, or at least from one side. Which means I should probably do the same. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's lap 1 complete. So yeah, enough of that, I guess. One takeaway is, where's the sprites? I need colliders. And I guess I can just take red. In the map and just draw them. Because why not? Hold on, let me opacity. I don't think it's gonna work with opacity now. We'll see. So I can draw. Oh, and also I'm gonna do this. So I can draw like an outline. Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. You know what? I'm gonna draw something like this. I definitely need to show them somehow. Back to 100. So I'm gonna copy those into the actual map and fill them with something. I know, dark green, bluish, dark green, like walls, like I don't know, bushes. Yeah, that's just for testing purposes. File, scripts, export layers, export. Yeah. Now I'd like to use them actually. So for the player, initially I wanted to use the shadow size. So the shadow is the size of the player basically, and I wanted to use this as a collider. But then I thought, why not Since it's such a weird perspective, why not just take 1 pixel at the center of the player, so under the feet, under their feet? Um, Maybe this could work. This does mean that you can fall into 1 pixel gaps, but yeah, sure, I guess. Um, so yeah, there is velocity processing. So you apply velocity and then you check for collisions. Ooh, I guess I could do steps. XYZ. So here applying the velocity. Um, Pass. So how would I do that? How would I approach it? We have level. I also need to get the layer I'm on. So layers are in Nord Light. No wait, Nord Night. Yeah. Ooh, that's like gap style. And also underline. You can see this time. I love the underline. Here it's probably a little too bright. Maybe if it was a little lower, it would be nicer. But I still love it. So yeah. Let's do moving steps. So we move XY first, right? Controls, velocity stuff, integrate, local layer, level layers. So I'm gonna take which one? I'm gonna take mass floor, self position Z multiplied by wait, actually no. So I increase D by like 0.1 to give some headroom. So if you fall below a certain layer, you can fall a little bit and step up later. And yeah, so I'm gonna local layer ID, or rather layer Z game dev. I know, it just reminds me of OTRT because there you could do stuff like that. On the road to one of my games. Written in Zig, by the way. So yeah, layer, and then I can use it. So self position. Also, position is probably gonna be what? I want to put it in the center. So this is 200 and wait, what's the size? 256 by 256. Played and beaten by Nigel, by the way. Yeah. Nigel, have you already played all my games? Probably, I feel like that. That is the case. So V. No, not yet. Wait, which ones? I'm almost sure you played choose. And like space and sweet and well, yeah, space and sweet don't count because you can't run them. You can probably run well, you can run them if you find the exact Java version I used, or if you find sources on GitHub and fix them. You haven't played Break the Loop and Cage the Countdown? That is insane. That is insane. Actually, like, what? Nope, no way. Okay, sure. By the way, I wanted to use Z for step height, because actually, you know what? I am gonna use it for step height. Because like, so I'm using like red here. What if I use red channel as the height? Like a height map. So you have layers and you have height maps on those layers. I think that's a pretty neat idea. So normal. There's no normal, is there lens? There's not even lens. Okay, sure. So one of them is a number, right? Or actually, I only care about X and Y. Yeah, I see. So how can I... So this is the total. Equals this, local steps. Or actually, so this is the number of steps, or like rather distance. And then I'm gonna do step, which is v divided by total. Is absolute of that. Yeah, absolute of some, because one of them is gonna be up. Then while, or like, or rather for. Actually, for I in equals. So from 1 up to 3.5 do print I done. I wonder how that's gonna work. Oh wait, and I messed up. Done doesn't exist in Helix. So it's gonna print. It's not gonna include the fraction. 1 up to mass sale total. 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 Do and wait, why is it dark? Anyway, so I'm gonna do step multiplied by mass mean of I and total self position. And then I'm gonna check for the elevation and stuff. And this must have like Z2. Yeah, I'm just gonna be ignoring Z, but this is gonna exist. And then I'm gonna set I'm gonna use start instead, and then I'm gonna do set self position equals pause at the end of the loop. But I'm gonna break in the middle if collision detection fails. So here I'm gonna take the color. Sample map. Pause and local. Yeah, those must be local. Like if you do a function inside of a function, it's gonna be global by default. That's insane. Layer. Wait. So okay. So if pause. What's LT on vector? Less than. If all are less. Okay. So if pause.x is less than 0, or. By the way, how's it gonna work? Image data. Get pixel. Is it 0 indexed? Please say it's 0 indexed. Please say it's 0 indexed. By the way, RGB colors are from 0 to 1, which are pretty nice. So I'm gonna default to this. Or get tweets. Or pos y get height. Get height. Then return and here I'm just gonna return your map, get pixel, it's map, right? Yes. So get pixel xy. Integer coordinates are gonna work, right? Now, let's see. Position, sample map, pose. So if the I'm gonna check transparency. If so, for transparency for ground and red channel for obstacle. So pixel wait, RGBA. I'm only gonna be using red for this stage, so I can. Oh, I can't do this, right? Wait, I can. So if red is too high, then I'm just gonna stop. Should I move it up using the thing? Yeah, I should also use the function because it's gonna be annoying when it's grayed out. Move in steps. With self velocity times which theme song is on? 1 hour 14 minutes 30 seconds. And the video is on Discord. So yeah, velocity vector new. So let's start with x and y, and then I'm gonna do z separately later. And it's like separate z stuff. Can only multiply vector by scalar. Oh, yeah, that's so annoying. Because why? That's like pretty conventional. Oh, and it teleports. Right. Because I didn't set the last position. And camera as well. And last camera. Now, let's see. Something like up value layer, a nil value. What do you mean? Oh, it's 0, that's why. Average null unsafe language experience. No, that's a different thing. You know what? I don't want it to be 1. But it is like technically 0. So I'm gonna rename it back to 0.map. Save file, export, layers, export. And then I'm gonna have to change loading logic to go from 0 to layer count -1. Because LUA is a stupid language. I mean, it's not stupid, but it's just stupid. Sorry. I'm just gonna switch to regular pairs. Wait, pairs are not guaranteed. What? You know what? You know what? we're gonna change it. I don't care. Layer 0 exists. But it's not rendered. So by default, I'm gonna spawn you at 1. And yeah. If a layer, if not layer, then return black and yeah, and then I'm gonna change this to 1 temporarily. Wait, this was supposed to be 0. No code to run. Wait, what? Oh, because I'm in a different directory. Yeah, and now I can still pass through those just just like I always could. Oh, that's because I didn't do the checks themselves. Okay, so how do I process the... So I'm gonna do... So if I'm gonna create step height. So I'm gonna create this. Step height 0.1, so 1 shade or something like that. Yeah, processing this is gonna be hard. Who thought 2.5D is actually harder than 3D? Who'd have thought? Who would have thought? Okay, so layer Z plus Z, wait, plus R. This is the height, the current height. And so if this is greater than pos d plus step height. So this is my current position plus the step height. Then I'm gonna return and then I'm gonna break. Well, yeah, I guess I could break instead. Wait, actually no, Lua doesn't have breaks. I'm gonna return instead. Okay, now I can't go. Return true also. So if moving steps then and the self velocity x equals 0. So if I collide it, and here I do the same for y. I like Lua's approach, like that it's so wordy. It's just words. So also I'm gonna do function move to pose, and so this function is gonna be like something like that, but then I'm also gonna also has something cursed like Lua's based indexing. So layer Camel for loops are range inclusive on both sides. Well, Lua's for loops are range inclusive on both sides too.
Please.
I read it. Lua has for loops which are range inclusive on both sides. That's the same. So yeah, it's as bad. It's as bad. Stream delay. Well, you can look at this. Didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't either until I tested. Well, it's not inclusive if it's floating point, of course. If it's like fractional above, but otherwise it is. So I'm gonna sample this. And I'm gonna return on collision. Return if I collide it. So actually, yeah, I'm gonna add VZ here too, because I'm gonna be doing the same for the movement. And yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that. So move to position. So I'm gonna sample position. Actually, you know what? I might just move this in here. Mass floor pose.z, because position might change. Well formed number. Oh my god, you're so annoying. It's like LSP has ghost errors until I edit this piece of code. It's not gonna, they are not gonna disappear. Or I guess restart the editor or something. So sample map, just sample, I guess. Float.add AB every time you want to add two numbers. It's fine. In C you have to vector underscore add if you want to add vectors. Well, that's not obviously not true for numbers, but it is verbose. But I mean, Zig is also super verbose. Every time you need to cast, you need to write something like add convert int to float in parentheses the value. Yeah, you're adding floats, not vectors. I know, but the fact that adding floats should be less verbose than adding vectors does not have to be the case for comfortable game dev. You can still comfortably develop. Also, white balance just changed as always. You can comfortably develop. Wait, with having that verbose stuff. Say if I'm how do I do this? Do I check layer Z? Because if I go under layer Z, yeah, if I go under layer Z, wait, if layer Z goes under, then was Z equals zero, return true. And so this is like a special case. So if I go under 0, then I'm considering to stay at 0. I must stay at 0. Yeah. And it is considered that I had collision. It should be right, sounds right. By the way, this the moving steps thing is a little bit wrong. Because in reality I need to iterate over other kind of steps. How do I do this? So what I need is to round it. Actually, not. I don't care. Who cares? So you won't even see it because pixel perfect, right? I guess I could like lower the steps even further, like 0.1 here. Instead of like stale, you do add 0.1. So it's 4, it's gonna be 4.1. And start. So you add one more iteration, and it's gonna be fine. It's like sub-pixel perfect. Instead, I'm gonna use pixels. So. Because collision only matters on pixel level. So I'd also like to round the axis. I like to do that. This is like useless, but it would make me happy. It's gonna be something like this, but instead for the axis. So if x is not 0, then and yz. So I'm gonna be flooring those. So on collision, I'm gonna round the value. The current value, not the one that I used. Because it's at most like 1 pixel off. So yeah, I'm gonna sample this. Sample the layer. And then I'm gonna check. So if I'm under the layer, I already checked that. If I'm under 0, actually. So if the actual y point of this point is below is above or the step height, then I'm gonna return true. So then I'm gonna collide. Otherwise, if the actual y point is higher, so it's still higher than position, but lower than the step height, then I'm gonna set self position, or actually pos.z instead of self position. Yeah, let me check that. To layer z plus r and self velocity z to 0. So this is horizontal and vertical, so else, and so otherwise I'm also gonna collide, because then I'm below. So if I'm below, so oh wait, so if I'm above it, wait, so if I'm above it, wait, what? No, if my step is greater than, so it's gonna be less than. If I can't step up that high, then if I am greater than, so if I'm above, no, if I'm below, so if I can't step up that high, then I'm collided. If I instead, so I don't need else here. If I am lower, so that means I am colliding, but I can step up. I'm gonna do the step up. Velocity z equal to 0. And yeah, because I did the step up. Step up zeros your velocity. Or should it? It shouldn't, because I'm gonna handle velocities for z later. Because you can, you should be able to still jump. Wait, and end. You don't need end here. Then, yeah, that might be it. Or is it? Otherwise, I need to check if I'm below. Because this is still gonna happen. So I shouldn't be able to fall through the first layer even. Because yeah, this is not gonna happen. I'm not gonna fall lower than step height. Wait, if I step up, Z. So if it's straight and Z move, not Z move. Oh my god, that's so complicated. Because I want to do step ups like regularly. So if I'm doing XY stuff, then I'm doing step ups, and otherwise I'm just doing this. So if Z move, then if posit Z is lower than layer, then return true, and if I'm not doing Z move, I'm doing this handling. Those checks. Yeah, that's pretty spaghetti. But you have the end. If else end. Oh, that's because of this. So this is stepping logic because it permits moving. It permits movement in XY with stepping. Yeah, that's pretty broken. That is definitely broken. Position.z. Also, yeah, I need the sampling code separately. I will deal with that later. So how do I do this? Why is it jumping? I'm literally setting velocity to 0. Or is it? It's teleporting up. Oh wait, that's because might be because of fluoring or sail, either sailing anyway. Yeah, for Z I'm not gonna round. Or actually I'm gonna fluor it. Wait, I'm fluoring. I mixed them. How? So now I can go through those, which is wrong. Totally off. And I can also walk there, which is also totally off. Yeah, that's a problem. Do I even have the? Yeah, I do. Add over. Oh, welcome back from that. What's wrong with this? Yeah, let's rewrite. Right. So let's function level. Wait, yeah, level sample. Pause and well, I should keep it separate because I need layer Z. Why is it so annoying? You know what, I can probably do sample like on top here. So it's gonna be local function sample at position. So I'm gonna have to provide position. Local layer Z equals. So it's gonna be red, green, blue, alpha, and layer Z. Mass floor plus 0.1, which is step height actually. Step height. Because this could also be step height. Here equals level. Here's layer Z. So if it doesn't exist, then I'm on the ground, right? Or actually, so if layer Z is equal to 0, then if not layer or yeah, so if layer Z is equal to 0, then return black, and which is the ground. Then we have this, and then we have this. Can I do this? Hopefully I can. And then I'm gonna be using samples and stuff like this and things like that. Well, actually, I can't really. It's so annoying. So what I need to tell what pixel I am standing on. Not the pixel below me, the pixel I'm standing on. If I am even standing on one. And that's probably like all I need. RGBA equals this, return RGBA level Z. So I'll need to check R. So if pose.z is lower than or equals to level Z plus R, then and wait, layer Z. Then I'm gonna return this because I'm inside. Else I'm gonna return 0, 0, 0, 0, layer Z. Do I even need layer Z at this point? Yeah, I do to compute the height. Or do I actually need to compute the height? Yeah, I do if I want to. So I do want to compute the height if I want to do stepping. So what? Instead of a red channel, I'm just gonna return the height then. the stepping height. So the landscape height, I guess. And last one is if it matters. So alpha. So yeah, we have green, blue, and alpha, which is 1. Then this doesn't matter. This is just flat void. And here C int asterisk asterisk camel int array ref array ref. Yeah, wordy, a little bit wordy here. So yeah, I can just do that now. Oops. And then in this case, I'm just gonna return. I'm just gonna return red, but I am not colliding. I'm not colliding, so alpha is 0. So alpha is if I'm colliding with it. Wait, what? Except in camel you don't have to type it out. It is inferred. C has auto keyword. you use that and it's gonna be inferred. Not like Hindley Milner level, but it can be inferred. So how do I do this? You never used auto in C. So for alpha 0, I'm just gonna use 0 instead. 0, 0, 0, wait, it's not colliding. So if I'm on 0th layer, then return, then I need to process collision manually. Because layer 0 must be processed manually. If pos d is less than 0, then 0, 0, 1, and also I'm gonna return 0, 0, 0, 0. So alpha for the ground. Oh my god, that's so annoying. the way to test if I'm actually standing on it or not. Because I can't design it properly. Let's design it based on usage. So in movement, I need to move in steps in all 3 directions. So if I move, and if I collide, then it's broken. Why is it broken? Wait. Undefined global self. It's because I have too many ends. Because I have an end here, right? So here this is actual movement. Local a equals sample. Well, do I really care about a? So this is level, green and blue. Sample, self position. Or like Z, green and blue. Rather. So target velocity. For now, I'm just gonna keep that, but otherwise, I'm gonna check green and blue, and here, and and green and blue or whatever. Wait, and z is not 0. How do I actually check? So LUA dash I, if 0 then print true, else print false and true. Yeah, wait, what? Yeah, I guess I could have expected that. So I'm gonna return nil. I'm gonna return nil when it's not. Oh wait, function a return 0 and rather return nil and local x y z equals a. Okay, that's could have expected as expected. So yeah, this is if collided. If collided, then if colliding, then I can jump or like on ground. Which means I can jump. So level if layer z is equal to 0, well, it might be useful to get xy info, or rather green blue info, to when I'm in the air. I don't know how to do it properly, because here I'm gonna try the map. So give me like pure black. And give me gradients. And yeah, I need like a ramp here. Also different direction. And I'm literally gonna copy it to this layer too. File as scripts, export layers. Okay. Now. So now, how am I gonna use this? And I'm gonna like have set color if you walk on it, and yeah, what I might do is like do something like this. Because I need a start finish line. I want yeah, I want green and blue info even when I'm not there. So I'm gonna take layer, not throw away layer 0, it's too complicated. If layer doesn't exist or outside, then just fall. Well, I want layer 0 though. If less than 0, then I return what? I need to return green and blue, and I need to return height. So green and blue are gonna be zeros. Height's gonna be height's gonna be 0. So that's the step height. And I am colliding. Otherwise, oh, if it's less than or equal to. Otherwise, I'm gonna return nil. 0, 0. Which means I'm not colliding. And green and blue are 0. Under me are 0. Now, if I'm outside, height is layer z. Or is it what height? What kind of height is this? Is this terrain height? Or is it something different? Because if I'm below, if I'm above a layer, but I'm like empty space. This height, I shouldn't rely on it. It's just tapping height. Wait, if I'm outside, I'm not colliding. And if I'm colliding, I'm returning Z green and blue. And if I'm not colliding again, I'm returning nil as the height. Right. That's... oh, that makes sense. No. Wait, and green and blue as well, because I'm not colliding, but I'm hovering over stuff. But okay, so question is, if this is if the alpha is there, because I'm not using alpha even. I'm not even using alpha. And alpha is greater than 0.5. Then I'm colliding. Otherwise, I'm like in space. Anyway, so now I can actually use this. Z green and blue, which green and blue are gonna be useful, but I'm gonna underscore them for now. Or I'm gonna rename this to heat, because it's height and it's like if collides, then it's like heat information. Okay, now in move tool, so that's like a movement thing. No, I don't care about those. I'm just gonna sample pause. I'm sampling, yeah, I'm sampling position there. So it's gonna be heat, useless. Actually, a function A, return 0, 1, 2, and business. Wait, what? CD. What? Hold on. Why remove local? Oh yeah, it's just local. Does this mean that function A ternil doesn't work? Yeah, it might be. It doesn't really matter anymore. So if I'm moving vertically, so this is like move to is a function that's gonna handle stuff like running over finish line and stuff like pixels that I must like check if I visited. So if they move if heat, then return true, and otherwise if like I still can't believe that bool I wait, so if 0, then print through, and I still can't believe this. So yeah, we have this now. If position Z plus step height is lower than heat, else if heat, then so if it's Z move, then it's straightforward. Otherwise, if I hit, then if I can't step up, then I'm colliding. Otherwise, um, otherwise I step up. And I also need to cancel the velocity. Wait, I don't. I mean, I could, but I don't need to, theoretically. And then move in steps is just gonna move in steps and round, right? Yeah, I can collide with those. I can collide with like singular pixels, which is pretty annoying. So yeah, I need to keep that in mind. Because slopes are not a thing. And then I can fall through! I literally fell through. Wait, why did I fall through so far? So I should not be able to like go on this side. And same on this side. But at some point I can, and for some reason I fall through. Why did I fall through? Why did I fall through the black? Wait, what? Also, I should probably like move this ladder upwards and stuff. So yeah. By the way, how high do I jump? I wonder. But first I need to check why I'm falling through. Because this should be step up instead of that. So if hit, then I set pause the. What if instead of step up I'm just gonna not report collision? Oh yeah, no, that that doesn't make me fall. Why? Or rather, why does this work so weirdly? So layer Z is not 0, it's 1. And if I'm colliding, then I'm gonna return R. By the way, I just found out this like any move is gonna be colliding. Because I needed to be in the colliding state. So yeah, when I'm walking on the ground, I'm literally always colliding. Can I jump over those? I can jump over those. And wait, now I don't. What? Well, now I can jump. What? What's wrong? Wait, after jumping, I land on height 2 for some reason. Why? Oh, that's because D must be like special step size. Step size multiplied by step size, and then step size here. And it's like 1, 1 and 0.1. Or I could pass in the step directly. I guess. Yeah, now that works. So yeah, now I'm on top of it. Oh, and on top of it I can't walk. Wait, what? Why am I on top of it? Because this is weird, yeah. And here I still fall through because I think I know why, partially. Because the layer I'm on. Oh my god, it's so weird, it's so wrong. So when I'm on top of this, I can't jump, right? But it's fine, it doesn't matter. Because I shouldn't be able to jump on top of reds. For some reason, though, I am loading or something. Also, I'd like to swap those. That's so off. But does this work? No, it does not. I just don't care. Wait, what? Why did they fall? Ah, that's so wrong. I'm just gonna print hit instead. So it's 0, 1, 0, 1, 0. So yeah, I'm always hitting it. It's either 1 or 0. Why is it 0 like third time? For the third time. Oh, because the move. Wait, no. What? It's gonna be lower, right? Okay, the Z actually changes. This is so wrong. Like, okay, XY, but Z changes. I wonder why it approaches. I wonder why it always approaches integers. I wonder why it always approaches integers. That's weird. What's wrong with my collision system? See, it always collides for some reason, right? In the end, we made it. Yay. See, we're making it most of the time. So I should be making it twice, right? There's another print here. Yeah, I'm making it twice because the third time, if I'm jumping, makes total sense. And then if I'm doing this only once, and this only 0 times because it's okay, makes sense now. So I'm not colliding. I am doing step up logic, weird step up logic, which I guess I can comment out for now to see if it works. It's like the tests are still very weird. So and like that, for some reason I'm stuck on the wall. I should be able to move, but I'm not able to move. See, 176, 178. Oh, it approaches because I'm doing digital. Wait, no. Yeah, because I'm doing. Wait, what? That's weird. So Z becomes 1. Well, this should be 1. Why is it 0 when I'm testing it? It start plus step in the direction set. So wrong. It should work. I don't know why it doesn't. Why is it 1-0? Why is it 1-1-0 now? What's wrong with the? What's wrong with the position? This is just wrong. Absolutely wrong. Completely wrong. Okay, now it's always 1, which is right. Which is what it should be. In this case, it for some reason is sometimes 2. When I'm colliding. Oh, that's because the height, but Z is still 1. That's right. And now here it's like low. Now can I step up? I can walk on the step height. I can, but I'm not stepping up because I commented it out. Okay, if I uncommented back, so this is without Z movement. Should be able to step up. Nil. And now the heat is nil because I'm flying in the air. Because it's 1.9. Yeah. So I stepped up. And it's nil because I'm on another layer. Now. Yeah. But why is D not working? Why is D not working correctly? The movement. This one. So I'm taking total, dividing by the step size, sailing that, multiplying by step size. What does that do? Yeah, makes sense. And I'm moving in step sizes. Oh, and this should be step size too. Because that would be weird. No, it's like 0.9 part of the time. Most of the time. Well, now it's back to 1. Wait, yeah, and yeah, Z 0.9 because it wants to go down. And this way too, sure. I can step up for some reason. 1.12, 1.09, and Z 0.99. Should probably put something less than step hider. I'm gonna put 0.05. So why am I not able to step up? By the way, I can jump, right? Yeah, I am jumping, and if I jump there, Northern is a nice theme. You're also using it. Great. So 0.9 constantly. Because yeah, I'm not moving. No, here. It's 1. Why is it 1? Why is my Z 1? Wait, why is my Z 1? Because I didn't fall properly. What? Very peaceful, doesn't draw no much attention to itself. Still, comments in my opinion are a little bit bright. Actually, I mean, I got used to them, I guess. So why is this broken? Because I can jump. It goes to 20. So I should make it 20 times less, 20 times smaller. It's a different coordinate system. Where am I drawing the player? Oops. Subtract position Z, so I multiply position Z by like 16. Wait. So yeah, that's I think. Oh, that's X, that's the X, and the shadow is wrong. Because I need to tell on what layer I'm drawing it. Also, no mouse. No mouse. I should also draw the shadow on the right layer. It is hard. Doesn't mean high. Over on the YouTube side. Some graphics. I mean, it's not that hard, except that I'm doing something wrong. I'm doing something new to me. It's a different way of handling collisions. And yeah, that's why it's hard for me. Because I have no idea how to do it. XY, size. Shadow. How do I set Z for that? Wait, how do I actually set the shadow? I don't know. Wait. Which layer I'm drawing it on? Pixels here. Yeah, since I'm flooring it, I guess I could do. Wait, oh, that's a little too strong. I'm just gonna lower it. Ideally by 16. Divide by 16. Oh, and this like jumps. Wait, why am I? Oh, that's because I'm rendered 16 pixels higher. Should I even do that? You know, maybe I should not offset it. Oh, by the way, did I just fall? Did I just fall to layer 0? Yes, I did. Oh my god, this is so weird. I guess I do want it. Because layers are offset, right? So I need to offset. I need to offset for every Z. I need to offset 16 pixels higher. So I'm gonna do. I'm gonna set this constant here and just use it instead. Where's and when I sample, I need to change pose.y. So my position, I need to subtract. Yeah, I need to subtract layer z multiplied by layer z. Oh, this teleported me for some reason to level 0 for some reason. Ooh, yeah, that's broken. So where am I sampling? Because layer is layer 1, so I'm gonna be sampling above my point. Right. Did I just put myself into... Wait, no. This is like clear spot. Why am I teleporting then? Okay, so where is it? What am I sampling? Let me lower the tick rate so I can understand what's happening. I'm sampling 1, which is the height. Is player not on layer 1? It is on layer 1. It has a Z1. Why am I moving like that then? My Y is just decreasing. What? Oh, wait, just because sample doesn't copy. Oh my god. Pose equals vector new pose x pose y pose z level layer offset times layer z. So this is just magic. Oh wait, yeah, I forgot I have tick rate as 1. So this feels about right for now. It does jump between layers still. The shadow jumps between layers. Oh my god. And yeah, when I got to layer 2, it just broke because Z breaks. Why is it so broken? Am I not even accounting for it? So let me print only if Z move. So yeah, 0.95. So I'm just jumping up. No, if I do this, this is 2. Let's lower it to 5 for. So it was 1.9, it was nearly at 1.85, it's 2 already. That's why. So when I move Z, that's all because of my protection stuff, right? Yeah, I guess I could get rid of that. Now I'm falling. Now I'm just falling through. Yeah, no, I do need protection stuff. So what was the other fix? It was to use the thing. So on 1.85 it is 2. I'm printing it here. On 1.85 it is 2. So I moved to 1.9, then 1.85 it is 2, and then on the next frame for some reason I'm teleporting down to 1. That's probably because floor. Because I need step height here. Because that's the layer Z. Still 0.95. And this is one layer higher, right? It looks weird because I made it like that. Wait, love dot. Yeah, I'll need to fix the shadow. And the fact that I can jump over stuff, and also the fact that I can't step up. Why can't I step up? This is so annoying. This is why. Why is this so hard? Why is this so hard? I need to redo the whole system. Because I can't live like that. Let me take a break and just draw something. So you have the walls. Let me draw a little pathway. So I wanted to put like a bridge here. That's the test level still, by the way. Wait, I need a new layer for that. Layer 2. Not layer W, layer 2. So there is gonna be a bridge here. But in order to get to this bridge, what am I making for this game jam? Yeah. So stream title pretty much says it. It's a top-down ace race kind of platformer. So you have a circle or a track and you run around on it. That's like simple. Because I don't want to put time into interpretation of scene right now. I want to put time instead into polish this time. So I want it to be polished. This is what I needed like 16 pixels down. What is this? This is 5 pixels. I mean, 5 pixels is good for a layer, right? I guess I could make it power of 2, but no. I'm gonna change this to 5. Glad I made the constant. So this is like what? So this is this layer. Then this is one higher, and then this is. You might try as well. Have revisited Love2D. Well, this is my first time using Love2D. So this is the next layer, which is 6. So yeah, 5 is still there. 6 is the one. I flip there. I can. So yeah, this is like a bridge, and now I need to make the map stuff. So if I cover this, wait, yeah. Copy this, put it on here. But instead, so I'm gonna take, I'm gonna use black for like regular stuff, and then red for the gradient. Where's gradient? Now we just do that. Wait, let's feel horror game. What? That you won't be seeing this. Don't worry. You need to actually see the thing. Yeah, under the hood it's a horror game, right? Wait. What am I doing? Okay, let's do F50000. Wrong. Wrong. It like that, right? Because I need to cool one out technically. See, I'm gonna cut this out. I still want to like use this with green and then paste it back in, and then I'm gonna wait, and then I'm gonna do layer 2.map. Which is gonna be green on here. So something like that. Export, wait, scripts, export layers, okay. 4 layers now. Now I need to increase the number of layers to 2. Only a jump should be like, okay, I'm jumping through like 4 or 5 layers at this point. Yeah, I should probably do something bigger. Because this is not 1 layer. So I want to not be able to jump to the second layer. Right now I'm jumping about 3 layers. Yay. Thank you. 16. I do back to 16. This is still like 3 layers of a jump. But yeah, the character is like about 18 pixels, so I guess 20 is gonna be fine. Well, right now it's actually more. Yeah, 24, and I'm gonna lower the height of jump height, or should I? Why is jump height like adaptive? I feel like um. Oh wait, that's because it is adaptive. Wait, it's gravity. That's wrong. So this is gonna be 0.2. This is gonna be 0.4. I don't know. It's like small jump. 0.6, I guess. This is barely jumping to the next layer. Yeah, I'm gonna change the whole system. And yeah, here I'm just under the thing technically. Oh, it's so broken. Okay, you know what? So yeah, this is layer 1. I'm not gonna let it go on under layer 1. I'm not dealing with that. So sample at a point. Also, I'm gonna load this as with 2. Sample at 1 point. Still have step height. So how am I gonna do this? I'm gonna redo this. So when on a layer, oh, and yeah, since I set it to 24 pixels, which means one layer is 24 pixels above the other. Let me draw. Wait. Let me take this. Yeah, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Oh wow, that's like far. 10, 14 pixels this way, and this is gonna be like that. With how many pixels did they move horizontally? So this is gonna cover the like that 14, which means I need to do this. And it's gonna be that. Okay, now I'm gonna get rid of those. I'm also gonna cut this out and put this on the first layer because it was meant to be there. And now I need to also draw the ladder, let's say, to this place. So it must go at least this height. Or I guess I could split it in 2. So it's 24, so I guess I could move 12 pixels at a time. That's difficult. So a max is 1, so I end at top. So 12 pixels this way. Math hurts this time. And then 12 more pixels downwards, but for example in this direction. Oh my god, why have I not used 3D for this? Why? How do I represent this way without going up? You know what? I don't care. So I'm gonna draw a rect here. 12 pixels by 12 pixels. Oh, this is like perfect. And then I'm just gonna move 12 pixels more. So this is a 12. You know what? Who cares about that? So that's approximately what I need. I'm just gonna now I'm just gonna do this as a staircase. Good enough. What I mean, I guess I could paint it actually. Oh, so this is the lower part, and this is the higher part. So I'm gonna move it by 2 instead, and so this is gonna be 1. Then I'm gonna fill the platform, and I'm gonna move by 2. Okay, 1 layer might be a little not enough. Or is it fine? Oh my god, now I can't tell the depth. I can't tell depth anymore. Do I do 1 by 1 now? I think that looks better. Oops. We have 8 connected fill. I'm too lazy to turn it off. So this is going up, and I need to get rid of. Oops. I need to get rid of those pixels. And those two, I guess. Because I messed it up a little bit. And now that feels wrong. Who cares? I'm gonna call it fine. Now I'm gonna copy this to the map, where I'm also gonna get rid of those. So from black to red. Wait, this is wrong. I'm gonna do a gradient over about 24 pixels. It's 12 by 24. Gradient. Here we go. Now I need to flip this vertically because it's wrong. Yeah, now I take lower half and an upper half. So upper half is gonna go here, and I also need to rotate it counterclockwise. Rotate counterclockwise, and then I need to skew it. Can you skew like can you skew it Shift. That's not what I need, right? Yeah, that's not what I need. How do you skew it? Is there a thing? Transform. That's not quite what I need. Okay, I guess I'm gonna do it manually. And yeah, I know I could I could just fill gradient is probably faster even now. No, I'm gonna do it manually. You are not gonna stop me. Yeah, I don't care. Get those two like that. Then I can fill the blanks. 5, 10, okay, 40. Now I move this here. And now I just take this shade and just fill it in. So this is the staircase height map. So this is one map. And then the layer 2 is just this. Wait, like that. Can I actually make this work? I don't know. Because yeah, so this is gonna be fun, definitely. So yeah, I can theoretically. Oh, it broke. In theory, I can climb it. I can't though. In reality, so sample is just gonna go. It's just gonna go and sample stuff. Should I instead just translate you to the layer above? Oh no. So what do we have here? Yeah, what if sample returns actual height? No. How am I gonna do this? Like I'm introducing layers in order to be able to go under them, which I should be able to do right now, except that it's not gonna render correctly, but it will work. I guess let's work on rendering now for now. So after that, and if through then and put the player here. So if I take player position, or actually, you know what, I'm gonna sample position here, and if pose D, so it's above, so I need to floor. if floor pose D. Actually, I should probably do like half of it. So when I go up half, I'm gonna start rendering above. I need to raise my artificial height. So if I floor it now, it's gonna be 1 for 1. And if it's I, rather, if I equals to this, then I drop layer. So I should now be able to go under this. Yeah, I can, and yeah, I fell. I fell. I should be able to find myself out though. Wait, no, it's just broken. No, I can't go up because everything's broken, obviously. So sample, I think it's pretty good. If layer Z is 0, just return. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of layer Z completely. Say pose and I adopt pose, change pose, take layer, check sample, and use that. Check collision. Now, if I'm gonna sample one lower. No. If I'm not colliding, so if alpha on this at this point is just low, if A is lower than 0.5, then then I'm gonna return sample of pose minus vector new. So I'm gonna go one layer lower, so under me, or like floor minus step height or something. Oh, and there's step height stuff here. Yeah, I can get rid of that. I'm gonna move it down to like here. I know, I'll figure it out. So on this layer, I'm gonna check stuff. Transparent, then maybe equals sample. So sample below, and then return nil GB. Okay, so it's gonna be recursive 1v1. Okay, now that's sampling. For the movement, I need to do like checkpoints somehow. How am I gonna do checkpoints? How am I gonna do checkpoints? I should think about it now, because yeah, like, it's gonna be important. I guess I could just paint on, but then how do I create objects? I guess I could also like paint that. So what colors do I have? Oh my. Okay, let me actually hide this, copy that, paste it here, and just fill it with the with the blue. So this is the checkpoint. How do I mark that I already passed this checkpoint then? I guess I could feel it. I guess I could feel it. Or I could probably just specify checkpoints in the config or something. Or like 1 pixel here, 1 pixel there, 1 pixel there, and that's just checkpoint, and if you get near it or something. Oh my god, that's gonna be so annoying to deal with. So I guess checkpoints are fine. I'm gonna somehow figure them out. So sample. I'm gonna get rid of that. So step height. We have step height. The setting here. So just move in steps. So I can actually just multiply this by step size. So this is small total. Wait, divide. And then steps is gonna adjust by itself, and this from 1 to sale total. And I can just multiply it by step. Heat and others don't matter. So if heat, then so if I'm moving on the z-axis, then I'm just gonna stop and set. Self position z equals heat. Heat because yeah, if it signals otherwise around the axis, I'm like highly relying on the qualities. Oh my god. Because if I set it, it's not gonna, it might not, I need to subtract like epsilon. Oops. LUA float epsilon. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna do 0.001. Like a small number. Really small, 1000. Even smaller than 1000. Or, yeah, good enough. So I'm sure to hit it. Yeah, then otherwise I hit it and I need to check if I can step up. If position or yeah, pos.z plus step height is greater than a hit or greater than or equal to then pos.z equals step height. And by the way, yeah, here I set the position. So if I'm not hitting, I'm also gonna set self position. So otherwise, turn true. Otherwise, I'm gonna round it. So I'm gonna floor it. Do I need to? Should I? Should I do that? I'm not gonna do that. So if I step, otherwise, if I can step, I step, otherwise I'm just gonna stop. Right, this should be pretty simple. I teleported immediately. What happened? I messed it up already. Okay, so when I'm falling for some reason, and then I'm going through. I'm teleporting. Okay, let's print position, I guess. Oh wait, no, I'm not teleporting, I'm just falling through. With 8.4, negative 0.2, negative 1, negative 2. So this is just falling and it's not stopping. Nothing is stopping me for some reason. Heat. Okay, so I'm not hitting it. For some reason. Also, why is this like dark? Actually, why is it dark? What? Oh, that's because color was set. Wait, I just terminated Chatri. Nigel, did I miss any messages? I hope you're still here. So I need to fix the color issue. No. Yay, thank you. It might always be a message that crashes the overlay. So I'm never hitting it for some reason. Oh, I'm setting a lot of those. 5.8. This is so common. We made some progress. How is this tying into loop? 0. Okay, so it's decreasing. It's literally just decreasing, excuse me. Oh, 0.95. Oh, yeah. If it's zeros, then you went the wrong way. But the blocks you can move around are actually game functions. You can put them in a game loop or replace it connecting to the computer. So good. Such a good idea. Map game state to graphics. What? It was the old idea, but it's changed a bit. Okay, so how do I fix this? Let's see where it goes. Hopefully it goes well. How can I fix the fact that I'm falling under the layer? So here I also need to check if like pose.z. It's temporary art. It's just I was never intending this for this to look good. I just threw around. I just took first green color it could. I just painted the outside, and then I made the and then I made the pathway. And then I decided, and then I cut a hole just to test the dropping mechanics and jumping stuff. And then I decided to add a little bit of dirt here. And then I added, so I added this thing, I added colliders, so something to signify colliders, and then I drew this, and decided to also drop a shadow to test, to tell where it is actually located. If position.z, is there F mode? There is F mode. Good question. Here. 202. Here's a 0.95. Then I'm also gonna local hit 3b equals sample pos minus vector new. So I'm gonna move it with plus vector new. So I'm gonna move it greater than or equal to 0.9. So I'm gonna check above. So I'm gonna move it 0.1 up, and if hit, then return hit at GB. And so yeah, some more sampling, some fancier collision detection. Oh my god, what happened again? So now this time I'm falling and then I'm teleporting again. I feel like it's the same issue, except that it's different. 0.95 nil. Why is 0.95 nil? Oh wait, because I'm dropping it. Okay, so where is it? So I'm adding 0.1. Pose up. So it's like huge sampling issue. It's a huge oversampling system. Pose XY. Pose the plus 0.1. Mass floor. And I'm gonna sample it on the floor. Oh my god. So as they moved, it broke. Why? 0.05. All of a sudden I just... So when I moved horizontally... For some reason... Height is greater than or equal to heat. So Z ends up a little bit lower, and yeah. Oh, it was Z equals to height. It was Z equals heat. So in this case, if I'm heating it, and I am heating it, but see, I'm gonna be subtracting epsilon. Also, I'm gonna rename this to lowercase. Actually, I don't have to. Wow. Okay, this time I can move. Now let's increase tick rate back to 20. 20 ticks per second. I can jump over those things still. And I am floating in the air, by the way. Which I need to figure out. Oh, that's the shadow problem. Shadows floating in the air. My actual position is like different. And yeah, I fell down through that hole. I should not. I should make sure this doesn't happen. And I can go up, and I fell from the ladder. Yeah, the shadow has issues. I'm gonna figure out how to fix the shadow. So I can go up. I can't, for some reason I can't stand on this thing though. Shadow is so misleading. Well, actually my own position is also pretty misleading. Looks off. Yeah, shadow is off. Shadows are just wrong. See, here I'm moving up. Yes, here another problem. I'm moving up. I'm moving up and I'm moving in the Z direction. How am I gonna fix it? Okay, so I have an idea which is disabling Z. Disabling this perspective thing, which would work. But for jumps it won't. And for falls. When I'm falling it won't work. When I'm jumping it won't work. Because you won't be able to tell stuff. So what if I disable Z for now? Because also that's the reason why. Where's the layer offset? I'm gonna get rid of that. This would actually make it so much easier. Cause I can get rid of that too. Right. This is my function. Hold on, let me show it to you. But first let me check. Times layer Z. Yeah. So presenting I key. It loops through all the words using a regex inside of key string and checks if any of them is down. If any of them is down, it's gonna return 1. Otherwise, it's gonna return 0. Which means I can do something like this. If any of those are pressed, this is gonna be 1, and this is gonna be 0, like, and stuff like that. Who cares? This function checks if any of those keys are pressed and then returns 1, so I can do some stuff like that. So I can do math. Because all of those keys are going to the right, all of those keys are going to the left. So if any of those keys are pressed, x is going to be incrementing by 1. If any of those, x is going to be decrementing by 1. This is just useful thing. This is like a little bit better than what I do usually with just regular like ors and cast bool to int. Because Lua doesn't have casting bool to int, which is a little bit annoying. You literally did the same. Yeah. Now, where is the layer offset? So where am I drawing players? Okay, so I can get rid of this thing for now, at least. It's temporary. Game ML. Wait. Oh yeah. But that's a match. That's pattern matching. You also have HJKL. But that's pattern matching. That's a little different. That's not subtracting stuff. Yeah, I guess player up, player down are just functions or something. So what do I miss? Let's see if maybe it runs. No, it doesn't. Main LUA 31. Oh, the shadow stuff. So yeah, a shadow is always gonna be under the player. Problem is, if I jump, it's not gonna show that I'm jumping. But now I can at least go up. Wait, oh wait, I fell. I didn't even notice that I fell. And I fell again. And I fell again. But at least now I can stand and I can fall. Problem is, yeah, you want, first of all, diagonally going up is hard. Second of all, you won't see the difference between falling. Because yes, this is where it should be. Also, this is kind of weird. Also, this is kind of weird that this goes up here. You're actually going nowhere with this. So yeah, I guess I should bring it back. Yeah, level 24. See now shadow is just off. Shadow Z. Just gonna add this. Shadow Z. Just for rendering purposes, are gonna be sample. Pose. Oh wait, sample is not returning the height. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Yeah, I guess I could return the height. So if I'm going up, I'm gonna check ZGB. If pose Z, so I'm gonna sample the layer above. If position.z is on here, oh my god, what is this? Wait, I just yeah, if I'm on the top, I'm just gonna return this, you know. Because I should start from this position. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm actually running out. Hold on. Let me refill. So yeah, while I was refilling, I figured out it's not gonna work. Player LUA 14, attempt to index local pause. So I'm gonna undo this real quick. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna comment this out completely. 18. Wait, why is it becoming new? Okay, I don't care. So it's not quite gonna work, cause if I move up here, I'm gonna be moving up in Z. So I'm gonna be trying to move up in Y, and I'm gonna be trying to move up in Z. So I'm gonna be moving up in Z, which means I'm also gonna be moving up in Y even more. Which means I'm also gonna be moving up in Z even more, which is recursive. So that's not gonna work. And I have no idea how I'm gonna fix it. What if instead I move it to different layer? It's not gonna help them. I need to actually like offset rendering, which is difficult. Because this is not gonna it's not gonna make sense. So this does make sense. Because it is but I'm gonna have to offset for it. And for this I'm not gonna want to offset. This is so hard. How am I gonna do this? What happens if I fall off? How far am I gonna travel? That's the problem. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. This is impossible. Like how? How are you gonna do that? Like, if you fall off from here, where are you gonna end up? You're gonna end up here, right? No, you're gonna end up lower. That's so weird. That's so off. So from going up, I need to go up faster, right? So if I'm on this pixel, I'm gonna step on this one. It's probably gonna teleport me like here instead. And here I'm gonna go get teleported even further, which is wrong. I don't get it. I don't know what I don't know what to do. Welcome back. So if I move one pixel up, let's assume my Z changes by like 1 pixel. So it should be the same sample. Because when it moves there, I'm not sampling the right pixel. This is wrong. Why? Why are step ups so hard? Because I'm gonna step up. Break incoming. Thank you for telling me that. So I'm gonna step up. Oh, what? What was I going to say? My brain doesn't work anymore. Okay, so if I'm gonna step up, I need to check the pixel I'm going to. Go. Hmm. So I need it to make sense and not teleport. Okay, let's just try to implement it and then figure it out, hopefully. I need to figure out how far it is, how high it is. This is like a lot. This is too high. Um, well, I haven't played it off stream, obviously. It's too. So if I move this like what? Let's do 8 pixels or something. Move this here. Wait, how do I do this? It was too far for what it like. How to know the positions? What's 24? It's 12, I'm pretty sure. So something like that. Yeah, that's right. So this is gonna be more correct. Except that for some reason that's not like dark enough. Yeah, that's probably better. I mean, yeah, light is not coming the right way. So I guess I could also move the selection like 4 pixels to the left. Wait, what? That does look wrong. That looks totally wrong. The shadow should be at the ground and the stairs at the ground, so they should be at the same level. No, so you're saying shadow should be here. Wait. I'm gonna prove you wrong. So you're saying it should be like something like that. Wait, something like that. Oops. I'm gonna prove you wrong easily. So this means that this platform and this shadow are on the same XY coordinates, right? Which means start of the ladder and end of the ladder are on the same XY coordinates, which means it's just straight up ladder. I mean, I guess shadow could go further than like, so the light could go further, which would make sense. But I was trying to make it straight. Yeah, I'm still gonna move it like you said, because because light is actually not coming from the straight up, which is when it does, it's normally bad art. So I'm gonna do something like that. Was it 61 by 14? I'm pretty sure. Right, 12 by 12. Does this look good enough? It's not the real position. To add the real position, I'm gonna add a thing here, or actually wooden thing, rather. So what do? We do 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and this is too light here. And it should probably be like something like that. Embedded perspective drawing. Oh, you know what? Actually, I can do something like this, and nobody's gonna notice. So this is the actual place it intersects, and I should probably do same here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Except that this one is actually light. And maybe I also wait, what? Why can't I draw? Oh wait. That's because I'm on the wrong layer. Maybe I also put like what should be lighter stuff on those corners, so that it feels like. Oh yeah. That's just. I mean, it's not good. Not particularly good. I think if I add a line here as a shadow, so it has some depth. Ooh, I like it. I should probably like add side to stairs, which should probably be even darker than like most of them. But that's art. That's temporary. What am I doing? But I like it. Wait, also, I did it on the wrong layer. So wait. Yeah, this is on the right one. This is on the wrong one. Should be on layer 1. I mean, it doesn't really matter that much. Because, I mean, you can still go under here, technically. So it's probably broken. But it's fine. Or fine, right? Should I make the default at the middle instead? Default elevation in the middle? In the middle? In the middle. Would probably make more sense actually. So I wanted to also do this and this on this layer. Then wait. Oh, that's because this thing was here. So this on this layer, and on this layer I'm gonna put this in, and I'm gonna draw this. Oops, eraser. So yeah, that's something. Wait, actually, this doesn't work like that. Hold on, this isn't under shadow. This is casting its own shadow. Wait, what? Oh my god. So wrong. This feels so wrong because light is coming this way, but camera is looking this way. So it's almost like 90 degrees apart. So the shadow is in front, but we're looking in front. Good enough for now. Um, that's temporary. I need to get basic mechanics done by today. I really need. Okay, let's now. Let's see. What do I need to do? I need to make it 8 pixels layer offset. So I'm not gonna jump far. And for some reason it's becoming nil somewhere at some point. Really need to fix it. Shadow Z, yeah, I need to sample. Oh wait, sample, that's why, probably. Okay, so sample is gonna return. So if it's almost there, I'm gonna start sampling from the layer above me. Here, if here I'm taking the layer, and then I'm also offsetting it. Yeah, I'm also offsetting it, offsetting this D. But I should multiply this by positive Z instead. So this is like, oh, and again, this I can get rid of post D then. I guess I can call it UV then instead, because I need the original position to resample. Malformed number, you're kidding me. This error doesn't exist. Okay, so if it's outside, what do I return? I return 0. So the ground level. So don't fall, please. 000. Okay. Now RGBA. I sample it. If it's transparent, then I fall through the level up, level below. Fall to the level below. Yeah, I just sample level below. Literally. And then here, if I did hit, then I compute the height and return RGB. It's not RDOM, but it's fine. Now in the jump, so this is gonna be Z instead, and here I'm gonna check and self position Z is lower than or equal to Z plus 0.01. Actually, something like that. What's my step size? So I'm gonna increase my go a little more than my step size here. And for moving steps, I'm gonna change it a little bit. So I'm gonna also shadow Z. I'm gonna use the shadow Z. Am I using shadow Z here? I'm not using shadow Z here. Wait, shadow Z also must be interpolated. Ah, that's so annoying. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Last shadow Z. Shadow. Samples. Self position. So yes, this is just Z literally. Maybe we can close this. Now I can interpolate shadow Z take XY, and that's shadow. Also I'm gonna rename size to shadow size, I guess, at this point. Shadow size, oops. Might change it later. So, now for moving steps. The idea is the same, but sample is different. So sample returns Z. Sample. Okay. And also GB, but I don't care about G and B. And now supports type annotations. Yeah, I know, but I'm too lazy to do them. I have like LUA2D annotations installed, which I spent quite a bit of time doing. And yeah, I did type annotations for Pixamo, but yeah. So if Z is less than or equal to, or actually post.z is less than or equal to Z, then I'm hitting it. Or actually less than. Or I guess less than or equal to counts. Yeah, I did. So yeah, for Z movements, I just do Z minus epsilon, or rather just Z, because I don't care. So here, I'm gonna say under Z. I do need epsilon because I don't want to collide with it. Otherwise, I'm gonna step side. I'm gonna step. Shouldn't theory work? So yeah, I can now collide with those, which works weirdly. So here I'm colliding with it. It's 8 pixels off because of sampling stuff. Or is it 16 pixels off actually? If it's 16 pixels off, then I know why. It's not. I'll stay until I make it work. Well, I'm pretty close. Hopefully. I really hope so. Sampling is off. It's definitely off. Pos Y minus so I'm moving the point up from the actual position by level layer offset times D. And here I'm also doing same thing, layer offset times D. And yeah, that's the actual jump height. I should lower the gravity to actually do something. I actually don't get why. Why is this offset? Yeah, I think that's 8 pixels. I'm rendering there and I'm sampling there. What's wrong? Y minus this. Okay, so I'm gonna print what I'm sampling. I'm sampling at 8. So I'm subtracting 8 from the point. If I'm not gonna do that, what's gonna happen? I'm too afraid, by the way, to go to stairs. It's gonna be the same. Wait, what? It is literally the same. Oh, that's because I'm sampling using non-UV. Here, I'm checking UV for bounce, but sampling from like different thing. Okay, here, now collision actually works. And I can... Wait, this... this is wrong. Why am I floating? This is a little bit wrong. So shadow drops, but I am not. What? I feel like shadow is sampling the wrong positions. So here I fell, and here I'm on top of it. Yeah, that's a little bit of a problem. Well, that's a problem because I didn't give it any clearance. So yeah, those walls are just art issues. Now if I go up the stairs. Wait, I fell? I fell. Look. Okay. I'm going up, I'm going up, I'm going... Okay. Well, this was pretty close, you know. It worked! Shadow is broken, but it works, you know. It actually kinda does. Can I jump on top of it? I can jump on top of it and somehow fall off. Also, what was that? See, I am on top of it. Wait, I should believe the shadow. Because my position is wrong. For some reason. Minus position z times layer offset. Minus position z times layer offset. Hey? What? Shadow z. So shadow z should be the same z I am using. What? It's the shadow that's right. It's me that's wrong. What? Okay, so I'm going downwards. And it hits. What? Why? Well, it almost works. It's almost working. 1 and 0.999. So yeah, that's right. Now, if I go up... So here they're the same. Why they are the same, but I see different? Why are they the same and I see different? I see them different. And like that, hey, look, nothing changed, but for some reason it did. Or am I still using like player position? Wait, I am doing interpolation. Maybe that. Maybe interpolation is somehow broken. No, it's not. So this time I just fell. So somehow. So this is me. So my position is 1.5, but shadow is sampling lower for some reason. This is off. This is off. And like here, shadow is literally sampling 1. Wait, by the way, I can't jump. Also, if I jump for some reason... Oh, that's because I go to layer 2. So here... Why is shadow clipping to layer 1? That's not the main question. Why here? They're the same, but for some reason... Oops. Whoa. I almost spilled my water. For some reason... Shadow's rendering differently. Why? Shadow Z, self, position Z. Actually, this time. What? They are the same but rendering differently. Where's draw? Oops. Here, I'm drawing the player, I'm drawing the shadow. I'm gonna copy this. I'm gonna print shadow Z position and then I'm gonna print player Z position. Which I'm using here to compute stuff. They are the same. What? Is it D? Is it render? Is it drawing of the shadow that's different? What? No, because it's the same. What if I just put pause D instead? I bet it's gonna be the same issue. Oh wait, now it's just all the time off. Why is the shadow always like one layer lower? If I put pause in here instead. Yeah, it's the same issue. So shadow rendering is broken. Position X, position Y. Also I forgot to floor it. No, I didn't. Oh, that's why. That's because I didn't forget to floor it. And I did it a little too much. Still, there are shadow issues. Or are those actually like floating point issues? Okay, let me copy this thing and go back and go back forward in time. Back into the future. Okay, now the shadow should be right. Yeah, it's a little broken because for some reason it's following stuff that's not supposed to. It was not supposed to follow. Yeah, I should probably fix the ordering, but that's fine. So here, for some reason, it's sampling through, but I am not. Like, I have a hitbox of a single pixel, the same exact pixel that Shadow's using. For some reason, though, it's gonna fall. And I'm not gonna fall. I wonder if there's a chance I do fall. Like, I actually don't get why, but Shadow is sampling lower. This is like the last issue I need to fix before it actually works. Because for some reason on the edges it's sampling lower. Oh, that's because of Z, isn't it? Because Z impacts the sampling. So it moves me up a little bit, right? So it's only on the... Yeah, it's only on this... on the top side. So the shadow drops because I am technically supposed to fall. Should I just apply the velocity and check sample the value instead? No, I should do it in steps. Because here I was supposed to fall because of the Z. Because I changed Z. So here it doesn't settle. This is the issue. How am I gonna fix it? So like here. So I do a small tap. And it should move me further. Does it converge? That's the question. Because if I'm a little higher... So here, if I jump in theory, it's not gonna happen anymore. No, it will. Wait, that's me actually levitating. Because I made sampling easier In reality, I made it harder. How do I fix this issue? Because what I sample depends on the position. Rainbows. Oh no. This was my network. I know it. Actually, no. I mean, yeah, it was my network. Okay, so how do I fix the sampling issue? It's really the issue of the player. So I need to make it converge. Wait, I fell, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna change the rendering. Player, pause, function, draw, player. And let's move this in here. And yeah, that's it. And then I'm gonna draw player. Player Z, player layer, let's name it. So it's gonna be something like this. Here, layer, because it might be a little bit under. So I'd like to reintroduce this. And then if player layer so if player layer is less than 0, rather is equal to 0. Okay, hold on. Actually, you are not supposed to go below 0. If player layer is greater than number of level layers. So yeah, then draw player and so yeah, just layer stuff local. So now I should oh, I should not do that because that's not gonna be happening. And here, ooh, the shadow the shadow is teleporting downwards because technically I am on the wrong place. I should, you know, I should probably like sample without Z stuff instead. Like it's sampling issue. Like when I'm jumping, for example, I want to sample the same point. I want to sample the position of the shadow. But when I'm going up, I don't. When I'm going up, I want to sample the position of my Z, of my actual Z position. Because here, for example, I would like to change my, or actually Y. I would like to change my Y when I'm going up with this movement. Well, maybe I should actually change my Y then. Because, oh, what if step up changes the position? And then sample will not matter. Well, not quite, not quite. Because I want to... wanted to sample depending on the thing. Oh my god. Why is it so hard? So one of the layers is easy. It is easy. But here, for example, what should I sample? Obviously, I should sample what I see, right? But what should I see? When I'm moving my Y. I should not change my actual Y though. Hmm. See, I do want it, but how can I fix something like that? See, I am actually falling there, for example. That's actually probably a different issue. Because I'm a little bit higher up. Or actually lower. Oh, that's so hard. For example, when I fall and I collide, so I collide, I set, and I redo. Function fix D. So it works on pause. Of position Z. Because I move and that's an issue. Wait, where was it? Player low 15. Local pose which was null. Wait, how can it be new? It can't be null. What? When it will pause new Z? When does it become null? Nil. Wait, what? Okay, so if I'm not gonna call, is it gonna happen? Cause I'm not in. Yes. Because pause for some reason is nil. Oh wait, I'm dumb. This was meant to be pause, this was meant to be position. Oh wait, also step ups are messed up a little bit. See, it doesn't quite work. Well, it does actually. It works pretty well. Yes, this should technically be on another layer. On the second layer. So yeah. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh no. Control C. Wait. I can't quit. Hold on. Pain. Kill. Where's kill? X close. Oh my god. See, that's why you would put like an actual thing, because it doesn't converge. For I equals 0 to or 1 to 100 do so at most 100 iterations for it to converge. Welcome back. So now if this works, this is pretty broken because, oh yeah, 8 pixels, which means I need to recompute ladders because it's a little off. This ladder is not right. This ladder is not correctly computed. But I mean, okay, it also fell through. But it should be fine, right? So what about shadow? Okay, here I actually don't know why this happens. Because for some reason this happens. And I should probably fix that. Yeah, that's so messed up, to be honest. This system is just awful. At least shadow shouldn't be different anymore. Like the fact that it has to converge is just insane. Or I guess height lookup tables are wrong. Because, or actually, should I change sample to sample at different height? So I sample at some point, basically how does jumping works. So here I'm jumping up a little bit. I don't know why. This is like the edge. Hold on, why am I even going up on the edge? Why am I starting to levitate on the edge? It's all the issues. Obviously. So yeah, maybe I should change sample instead. So sample, where's sample? Yeah, it's gonna, hopefully it's gonna converge. It might break as well. So I should probably check in which case it would converge. Because this is awful. This is awful design and whatever. Wish I could just change the position or something and hope it works. Like straight ladders are just a pain. That's the only thing, right? Because if I go, yeah, another one is different. My sampling is wrong. So if I am at some point, okay, let's imagine I'm falling, right? Yeah, I'm just subtracting position V. Wait, I'm subtracting the wrong position. I should not be subtracting position V here. That's why. Suppose D is used to find a layer. Yeah, so I need to somehow, without subtracting, I need to figure out which one. Oh my god, there are multiple. Right. I need to figure out which one, which pixel is the right one. This is so silly. Oh my god. Because I can't just sample it at UV. I can sample it at UV if red is 0. Then if red is 1, I can sample it at UV minus 1. Or something like that. I guess I could just sample multiple pixels and see which one matches. Problem is there might be multiple possible right outcomes. Yeah, that's what we saw about the walls. So start with current, I don't know, looks like. Right, actually I should prefer the highest, so I guess I should start with layer. So one of them. We'll check tomorrow. What if you're not able to package your camel project for web? Yeah, you should probably. I feel like those two messages came in wrong order. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought happened. Might be my network issue. Might be. It just network paused and then it fetched messages and they came in wrong order. Probably on your side, though, because order should be preserved by Twitch. So how do I? So I start with 1 and then I sample downwards. This is so silly. So I should probably take this and put it into level. Oops. And sample is gonna be a little different there. So I'm gonna still have subfunction sample, but it's gonna care about UVs. Actually, like that stuff. UV and layer Z. I don't know. So which layer? I guess I can just pass in layer in UV. Pixel, UVX, UVY. Okay. So if I'm close, then I should have started higher. So first of all, I should just set pause instead, like that, because I need to clone it, and yeah. Then I compute layer, and I start descending. Equals. So this goes down to 1 and Here, return sample, nil, pause. Or actually, I don't need pause, I need UV. Well, actually, it doesn't matter, I can just return 0, 0, 0. So I'm gonna return black by default. Okay, now for layer Z, self layers. Oh, layer Z. Okay, layer. I take UVs. So I start from. I go through all layer offsets from 0 to up to the layer offset itself, cause 1. Or actually, starting from the top. Okay, those for loops are actually useful, kinda useful. Pose X, pose Y, minus offset. So I sample color GBA equals sample. So if I sample that, and then I check red or alpha. Well, no, I check red instead first. Well, if alpha, then continue. Go to continue. Oh, yeah. End of file return expected after return. So if alpha, then I skip this one. Then I skip this offset. Otherwise, I recompute R and I check. So I need to check for the offset. This offset in pixels. Yeah, I'll divide it. Let's see if it matches. Yeah, go to. That's how LUA does stuff, you know. So if the offset matches, what do what do I actually need? So offset up and height. Oh my god, that's so hard. So here, for example, I sample at some position and I check a line that might be like vertical. We need to pick the highest one. Because how I would do this? Because I might have like what I might have what I actually like should have done for those is like let me actually fill them. Get rid of those and I'll fix it a little bit. Let me draw this a little bit. Now let me make an actual like wall. No. So this is gonna be the wall. And I'll have 8 pixels of cliff. 8, which is the height. This is how it was supposed to be, except they should probably use darker color. And this is the cliff. It's probably like use this and do like something like that at least. Here. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm bad at, is like grass stuff. This actually looks like a Minecraft block somehow. Um, so yeah, I'd also put shadows, but I don't care. Not right now. And then I go into map. I get rid of all of those. And I copy positions of this block. I just copy this block instead. Whole block. Just paste it. Oops. Paste it here. So I'd like all of it to be red. Except no. I don't. I'd like to take the size of this, measure the size, or rather the height. It's 8 pixels. It is perfect accident actually. um so this is red, and this part is green because you can't go behind it. And that is because I projected downwards. Wait, what did I just do? How did I just do this? Why did I just do this? I need to do the same for ladders and it's gonna be perfect, but I can't. You know, if only I could project ladders downwards, then it would just be easy. But I can't. They're even like too high up. I guess I can project the ladder, but smooth thing going up, it's not gonna be it's not gonna be easy. So instead of doing what I just did here, I'm gonna move this 8 pixels higher and make software do this for me. So this is the top, and yeah, this is pretty messy. This is like height maps, but weird. But like everything is offset by the height. And so yeah, so I subtract 8 and then I see the pixel. It matches. Right. What if I want to do a half one? Okay, I'm gonna make another one. So I'm gonna do 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's gonna be just 2 pixels wide. I'm gonna do a little line here so it looks good better. Actually, no, it's not gonna be 2 pixels wide. I changed my mind. 3, 4. It's gonna be 4 pixels wide, 5 pixels wide. We can also do a little bit of that. It actually looks good. And then I draw this one. So instead of projecting, I'm gonna do this. Will I be able to make it work without projecting? Without projecting manually. So here I start 8 high. Oh, actually, this is not the right side of red. This is half of it I need. So 256, 128. 128 in hex. What's 128 in hex? 80. Good enough approximation. 80. This is the darker shade of red. This is what it is. Now it does match. So I need to take the closest one. Best match. Or I guess I'm gonna do BRBG, BB, BA. Or actually, alpha doesn't matter. So it's gonna be 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. So BR, or Or actually, I'm gonna do nil. Nil and 0, 0 just in case. So I'm gonna check how close it was. So how close R is to offset. Offset over layer offset. BS. Or actually BD as B distance, best distance. So it's gonna be like 100. Okay, so offset over this. So I need the absolute difference. Red minus this. So that's absolute difference. D is less than BD. And so here if BD is greater than what? 0.1. I don't really need to find closest. I just need to set a threshold that's like right-ish. Actually, why is it even relying on that? What if it doesn't find one? What if it doesn't find one? It's like, actually, because it doesn't have to be equal, does it? So height, what if I drop the height to the layer? Oh yeah, that's what I'm doing, right? And then I'm going up from that point on to the layer offset. Oh, also though, I want to move offset Y. I don't want to offset Y by layer Z. So it's gonna be layer Z, so -1 at least. So when XY is like 0, yeah, this should be right. And then I'm also adding offset to figure out which one it is inside of the layer. So I'm testing 4 points. Yeah, see you, Nigel. I should also go, but no, I'm gonna push through. See you. So say for example this pixel original. So I'm gonna create this and check which one matches. One of them should match, right? Yeah, I should just, you know what, I should just check for sort of like best stuff. I should just check for the direct match. So if absolute difference is less than what? 1 over level layer offset. I think this will work. So if so 1 over layer offset. Layer offset is 8. So 1 over 8 shades, and this is like also two-sided. So 0.5. Another. Something to call sample. Oh yeah, that's not a thing anymore. A layer sample Wait, sample layer UV, not like that. And that's it. Get pixel. So now sample. Wait, sample. Okay, this again. Okay, now that's better. Now hopefully I don't need fix Z anymore. So here I'm moving in steps and I check Z. I set it right. Okay, I somehow fell through. But other than that, it kind of works. Okay, so from the top, from the top I fall through somehow. What if I jump? So yeah, now I'm on top of this. Oh wait, I did not re-export stuff. File scripts this export layers. Okay, now this should work better. So now, and from the top, for some reason, on this edge, I'm just falling through. But it doesn't mean anything, right? I can't step up this small block, right? See, if only I could fix fall through issues. But other than that, ooh, camera stops moving for a moment here. Yeah, I just fell. Right, that's fine. Oops. And again, I'm falling through on the top edge. Oh, I might know why. Because top edge doesn't exist, right? Like pixels there don't exist. Yay. Oh wait. I'm hey, what was that? Wait, how was this working? Actually, how was this happening? When I'm going to layer 2, so here I'm on layer 3. So when I'm outside, when the layer is too high. Oh wait, no, I'm returning 0 here. Right. Wait, did this fix the issue? No, it didn't. Yeah, that's pretty sad. Because you can't really fall there, can you? I mean, you can. So the player is definitely too high. Yeah, this works now. But if you fall through, like where were you? Actually, it worked. Wait, I know why it doesn't work here, because there is no layer underneath. That's why the stairs should be on the next layer. Because that's just bad design. But other than that, it works. Because there's nothing underneath, so I have nowhere to fall to. Because I can't be behind the block, but in front. Okay, it works. Also, look at the perspectives. This perspective, then this perspective, and then this one. Oh my god. But yeah, it works. I just need to design levels properly. So first layer should just be, should just exist everywhere. Also, I wonder what happens if I fall here. Yes, same thing. I fall to 0. I fall to... so I should return 1. So one layer doesn't exist, sure, but I return 1 here. Because, yeah, layers. And now I should not fall. But yeah, it's gonna look weird because I can't get sandwiched in. Yay, it works! It works, let's go! Now let's design something proper. Instead of this. Or actually just fix this at least. Because yeah, I'm sandwiched in between of a ladder and a thing. I guess tomorrow is gonna be art day. So, I'm gonna hide layer 2. Oh wait, it's not quite what I needed. So on layer 1, I'm just gonna take all of this. Wait, I was holding controller. I'm gonna cut it all. I'm gonna cut it all! And I'm gonna put it all there. Now for layer 1, dot map, I'm just gonna fill it with red. So you can actually fall through the hole. But you won't be able to jump up, I'm pretty sure. Actually, you will be able to jump up. Now, I hide this. Wait. Can fix that. So yeah. That's about it. Now, we fixed this thing. Let me now fix layer 1 itself. I mean, nobody's gonna see it probably, unless I actually hide stuff. Which I might, because, yeah. It would definitely be useful. Oops. Also, I'm gonna get rid of those blocks, because yes, they don't have colliders anymore. Now, layer 2 is going to have, so layer 2 map is going to have all the things. Oh, and yes, I should have actually copied the gradient from layer 1 map. Actually, I can't really. I mean, I can actually do this one map. I can steal the gradients. Okay, I'm gonna copy this and I'm gonna put it here. Wait, no, here. Over the stairs. Wait, I feel like they're too high. Oh, yeah, they are. Let me just fix it. Wait. Actually, I can. Yeah, I can just erase the 2. Yeah, I can erase a lot more. I need to do something like this. And this is the brightest red. Wait, like that. So this is a map. Okay, now if I export it, export layers, export, close. It will work. Print, let me just get rid of print. This one print. Yeah. Teleported and started, don't really like this. But it's fine. No. And also, yeah, design is weird. Also, wait, what? I can't go behind it anymore. At all. What layer am I on? I should be able to go behind layer 1 actually. So now I'm on layer 2, now I'm on layer 1. Wait, why am I still rendered wrong? Oh, because I'm basically on layer 2. Because I'm on layer 2. Oh my god. That's a bit off. Okay, with all of my epsilons, that's pretty insane. So what about position stuff? So I subtract epsilon, which means I go down specifically, which means I go into it. Yeah, so that I'm always inside of the layer. If I change it to here, just jump a little bit, or actually like subtract half of it. This should be good for design. I can probably design stuff with it. Layer offset. Yeah. Now, something else I wanted to change is I think it's actually fine. You know, I can. Oops. Now I can walk behind this. Oh yeah, that's not quite what I what I want to do though. Because okay, so maybe first part of the stairs should be on the first layer. Because now, well, yeah, I can be behind this. So I shouldn't be able to go behind. Oops. Wait, what? I can't. Wait, I can't. Why can't I? Because I'm almost on the layer 2. Yeah. This is tough. Okay, let's go back to 50-50 split. 80. This bloody map. So this shouldn't be able. Hi, Денис Рева. КС-11. I guess. Yeah, this is just. I've been melting my brain for the whole today. Because I'm trying to get this thing to work. It's top down 2.5D. And the fact that it's 2.5D is just messing with me completely. Okay, so now I should probably take this from 2 and put it on 1. So this would make sense, right? Hopefully I'm not gonna face design it. Oh wait, I forgot to export. Export. Oh, where am I? I am on Linux. Why am I disappearing? Oh wait, that's because it's low. It's lower. Wait, yeah, makes sense. So this should come from 0. Wait, no. Wait, those should have mixed. So this is wait. So this goes to about 50%. Yeah, almost, almost there. So this is the lower part. I need to make it brighter. Wait, one map. Wait, M. Want. Oh no, I can get rid of it. Thank you. I see, I guess. Okay, so you know, yeah, I can select, and I can do this now from. Oh wait. To FF. So this goes from. Wait, should probably do this instead because it's gonna be easier. Oh, wait. Also, I forgot to take out this section. Wait, was it 12 by 10 actually? Wait, still too much. Can I see 2? Yes, it was. So yeah, this shift G. This goes up. And this is on this layer. Now, on the next layer, I go from 0. I should go from 0 here instead. Wait, to map. From 0 to 80. So let me just paint this with black. Wait, let me paint this with like green, I don't know. Oops. Wait, oh my god, what's wrong with me? So that I can properly gradient it. So it goes from 0, it's literally 0, to 80. 100. Level design is difficult for this game. This is like actual something. Okay, this goes pretty much something like that, but actually like that. Yeah, so this goes from black to this color, and then I can feel this. Oops, I can swap them. I can feel this like that. So this, in series, this should work. Oh, I still disappear. Oh wait, I forgot to export. I'm so dumb. File export this thing. Now this should work, right? And it does kind of work, except that it's broken again. Yeah, layer stuff is difficult. So I'm on layer 2 almost, but it still considers that I'm it still thinks that I'm on layer 1. So how should I normally design stuff? That's a good question. That's like level design question. It's like, I guess I can. I'm actually detecting it. Can I actually climb it? Wait, why did I actually... Why did I also drop there? I dropped to 1 because, yeah, obviously. This stuff... Yeah, I can climb it. How am I detecting where to climb? Wait, I can take Shadow Z instead. Or can I? Because I can test on which layer I am using Z coordinates. Or rather, instead of using Z coordinates, rather just checking. But that's not the best idea. Because yeah, I'm only using 1 point to test. So how am I gonna figure this out? I just floor the position. And yeah, and if it's like above 0.5, so yeah, I go to 2. So if I'm on 0.5, I should be considered there. I should make it a little bit easier to go to level 2. Which means I should add something to this 0.2 or something. So by default, I'm behind, yes. And yeah, this will be weird. But if I do this, then I'm in front. This works. But yeah, level design is an issue. I think I'm gonna figure it out like later, someday, at some point. Also, I'm stuck at 1. Also, I can now. And now I'm not like far. Wait, but I'm on. Technically, I'm on a different layer. So does this mean this works the same way? Like, with this? So I should probably keep the ladder there. Oh, also, I could sort them by Y. Because, like, everything that's behind me should definitely be behind me. Actually. I mean, at this point it's in front. It's so difficult. Because it's hard layering. So at what point should it become different? So why am I dropping here? This is like an actual bug. So 1.5 and then it becomes 0.9 here. Because probably there are no matches. So like here, somewhere here, I check all the buffs. And well, I should have found a match there, right? No. Just like, I should have found a match. Just like I do on any point. Except for some reason I don't. Oh, actually, might be like this. It's probably something like this point. And then I'm trying to figure a match. So I start from the top. And as I get to this color, I am on red. Which became brighter. Which means there is now no match. So layer 1 should definitely be just solid something at least. That's again level design. So I want to be able to go up like that. How would I do that? So I need what? I probably need to fix sorting, like make it different. So just behind me and in front of me stuff. But I can't really. Because yeah, here I'm under it, definitely. But if I go a little bit up. Okay, so if I step like 1 pixel then I become above it, right? So by default it's ground level. Should we put it on the different layer though then? No, this means I should have should use hold on. Should use this color scheme. So why didn't it work then? Because I was like always behind. So I guess I could comes through this. Oh yeah, I can come through this part. Cause I shouldn't go in. I guess I could change to 2 points or 3 point colliders. Or like actual row. Maybe 3 points would be fine. Or 2 points would be fine. Okay, I'm gonna go for 3 points probably. And yeah. That means I need to change shadow size. To just size. Size. So I need to, when I'm moving in steps, I'm gonna sample 3 pixels. One to the left, one to the right. So it's gonna be the 1, the 2, or actually the left, the mid, and the right. It's gonna be and plus this. So I go this way and this way. And then I'm gonna go local z equals math max mid z right. So explicit. And now I should not be able to go like that. And I can even like go up using a corner of me. But yeah, I don't fit here. Wait. So I can. Wait, what? What is this? Oh, that's because I'm hovering. This is basically because I'm hovering. Okay, so I should do triple sample. So if I'm gonna sample function sample 3 pause and here high force unleashed, yay! I'm already so tired. Max z left, z mid, z right. Guess this fits in. Or actually, sample pixels throughout the whole collider. You might want to see what I did. So let me just sample 3. Let me just fix shadows because they exist, or actually one exists. So this should fix the shadow. Yeah, here it is. Oh, and I need to export. So I have this map which I drew in 2 layers. Then magically disappeared too. You don't have Glenda, you need to catch it. I don't know if you're still here, by the way. Fine. So we have layer 1, which is this one, and layer 2, which is this part. And then we have maps for all layers. So this is for layer 1, bright red, and this is for layer 2, which is gradient from black, because it stairs, goes up to semi-red, and then up to red. And then if I export this, I wonder who can actually spot, like, from the start what the problem could be. Also, I could get rid of this. Then if I run it, I should in theory. So yeah, I am able to. Wait, I'm not able to walk behind it. Actually, like kinda close. But difference is gonna be that you're not a cart, you're a human or whoever else running around instead of driving. So yeah, I need to fix rendering, I guess. Hold on, let me just So I'm at about 2, which means I need to actually subtract, or actually I can just leave this here. Oops. So yeah, I can almost run behind it. I just need to fix the fact that I'm sampling it a little differently. Oh yeah, that's why. Oh my god, that's why. See, I can walk up. Oops. So I can walk up and yeah, I can walk up there. I can jump. That's 3D space, 2.5D space. Yeah, I need to fix this, and I don't know how because I'm not even. I can't split the image and check what's behind me, what's in front of me. I guess that would be the best way to do it. But I can't. How would I do that? So if I jump just a little bit, so I guess I do need some headroom. Yeah, problem is this is a little different. So remember the maps. So like here, map 2. Okay, so it covers. Yeah, it covers the whole thing, right? So it's perfectly on top of the image. No problem with this whatsoever, right? Wrong. Because you see this part. So it's directly on top of the platform. But actual position is here. Because like if I just interpret it as the shadow is just nothing. If I actually interpret it like it as a height map, it should start here, but instead it starts here because it's offset. Because I'm not gonna project it all down, which I should have done this, but I'm not doing this. I guess like that would be just the best way. And they spent like so much time figuring out an algorithm that can actually find those pixels and figure out where to go. So I can just paint the height map over the top. And yeah, and now I need to split layers properly. Well, I nicked it a few times already. It's not a big deal. Thing is, I'm not sure how to implement it best. Probably I should have went with projecting it instead. Or actually, I should have done in the first place. I should have just done it in 3D or something. Pull out Magic of Voxel or whatever voxel editor. I don't know if I need nowadays, and just draw it. But no. Instead, I want this way, painful way. I can at least draw stuff, design stuff. And yeah, I have no idea how I'm gonna split it. Because I have layers. And like, I can't even tell at which point where is behind and where is in front. Because like, yeah. If I run it. So here I am behind it, right? But the center is actually like inside, technically. And here, I'm in front of it, right? Here, like I'm in front of it. Well, yeah, the center is like way down. If I just split it and I go through it, I'm gonna split the image instead. And like how I've seen it done is sort the individual objects. So if my center, lower center, is below lower center of this whole object, then it's behind. Or like in this case, so here it would be in front, or like that. It would be in front. And I guess this would be like right. And like there it would become behind. but I don't know. Because this is a composite object. I spent so much time on like going up the ladders. And it still doesn't really work. It's barely possible because the hitbox is so large. I need to draw the character, the main character, and then design stuff out around it. I'm bad at drawing though, and that's a problem. But it's fine. So yeah, also this 45-degree angle, in reality it shouldn't be 45 degrees. In reality it should go up by 8 pixels while going sideways by however many shades. But in my case it goes up by like let's check. Or actually this shouldn't be even 8 pixels, this should be even lower. And this is 12 pixels. It should be, right now it should be like something around 4 pixels. Yeah, half of that. So I'm not sure how to split it up. Like I should be able to do stuff like this. I have it, right now I have it that if I step up just a little bit, it's gonna become in front of me. Basically. Like I can't even imagine how it should be. How it should look like. Also I just got stuck. Might have fallen. And yeah, you can't go through right now because I have some special handling for collisions. Because if you're a little bit below, and technically right now you're a little bit below this, then yeah, you're colliding. I guess I can just fix it simply by... Oh, actually no, I'm not gonna do that even. Because position stuff. Yeah, because it's gonna be difficult. Because if you're a little bit below the start of the second layer, and I am right now like 1,000th of a unit below, then it also checks collisions with layer above. And yeah, you can right now jump between layers, I should fix that. I mean, technically, you should be able to with this high of jump height. With this jump height. That's perspective, it's just off. Maybe I should draw a map and see how it should feel. I wonder if I make the path like all on the lower level, on the lower layer, and the rest of on the higher. Yeah, it is gonna be a little weird there, but it's gonna be like, it's probably the best option, because I'm gonna make it unavailable. Yeah, that was my first design. If I control Z there. Wait, I think I control Z a little too far. Okay, let me show this. Wait. So yeah, and yeah, also use just random colors at some points. So this is probably two-dot map. Yeah, that's a two-dot map. Oh, one-dot map. Okay, yeah, that's the right collider. Then layer 2. And then yeah, the rest is layer 1. And I can just fill those in. I guess I can just use that. And now I need to just fix this map. Also, I need to probably fix the fact that this is a little too far. I need to get rid of those pixels. Or rather replace them by green. So if I hide 2 and if I hide 1, Should just fill this. And now I can just fix this. Because yeah, this is just something. Fill that in. Oh no, fill that in. Yeah, the two stands or whatever. Also, this one probably shouldn't be impacted by lighting. Oops. Yeah. That feels about right. Now if I export layers, run lav. Oh, and yeah, and rendering. Now I need to change the ordering stuff. So this is now I have now I'm mainly on lower levels layers. So wait, technically I'm actually lower. So here I'm gonna add epsilon. So I'm always higher. Wait, I feel like that's worse. But yeah, like now it should probably work almost perfectly, except for this. But you know, nobody's gonna be seeing this, right? If I design levels properly, and you can go up and down. Except that if you go like that, then you're dead, and you can't go up really, no, because you need to align your left corner now. But that's just width of the character and of the level design. Yeah, other than that, it should be pretty nice. Yes, right now I'm technically behind the stairs. I tried splitting them up, but like maybe I should put this part on this layer. But yeah, then it's a lot of problems. A lot of other problems arise because I can't stand like that and stuff. So in reality, hopefully I'm not gonna do those open things, so you're not gonna be able to come to this and just clip through. So it's gonna be cut off there. Gonna be proof, collider proof. But wait, why can't I? Oh, that's because the staircase is here. Yeah, what if I give some depth to the character? So yeah, I make it smaller a little bit. 10 by 4. And yeah, that's 4 is just the shadow. I don't care. Red, I don't care about red box. Still need to redesign it. Yeah, the stair geometry is off. I'm gonna have to fix it. It's fine. I think that's a good note to end. Also, I removed colliders from there. Also, is the velocity panning good? Because I'm panning towards the velocity. So if I'm going down, character is like in upper half of the screen. Upper part. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna end now. I'm not gonna survive more. Actually, I can dashboard. Yeah, so let's see who we have to raid. Couldn't be enthusiastic now. One. Almost 6 hours. Wow, that's insane. I did not think I'm gonna be staying for that long, but I mean, it makes sense. It's almost 10 p.m. for me. Let's see. Learning Unreal. OS Dev Stream. Is Kanye doing GMTK? Day 1. Maybe he's.
It's called an Unreal out of this ball. I just want to make it somehow to be instantiated. I thought it has to be something like actor. Oh wait, do I have to save the
Yeah, I think I'm
current
just gonna
curly?
read Kanye. I don't
Call
think
it
anybody
name. Maybe-
cares, so yeah.
Maybe when we have this one saved. But yeah, how are you doing, Jimus? How's your overlay doing?
Thanks everyone for joining, and I'll see you
Okay,
next
try
time.
again. Save. Ooh, something
Which is
happened.
probably gonna be
I'm not sure
tomorrow,
what
because
happened,
we
but
need to
something
finish the
happened. Can I
game.
instantiate
And yeah,
another bird?
bye. Well, I got
What was it?